Okay. I believe we are live. There's the ping to the Discord. And now we just kind of chill. We got some time before the tournament starts. This is my chance to get into a really good headspace. Do this for you. Do this for you, Furro. You need this. Move the chat to here. Yo, Midnight, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it. All right. Check-in just opened, which means we are good to get all squared away for the tournament. Let's go ahead and get checked in. Champions Festival. I swear every time I have fishing or a day out planned, you always stream, but it's good because I can watch while traveling. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this has been planned for maybe a month now. So it just I guess it was a little unlucky. Do not check in before the tournament. You will not be paired. Let me just make sure all my stuff is set up exactly how I need it to be. Make sure my team sheet doesn't have anything weird in it. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm very nervous. I'm trying my best to just kind of chill out before the event starts. Because gosh, it's gonna be a day. I haven't competed in a while. You will win, trust. My goal is to make it to day 2. That's my goal. This tournament works in a 2-day structure. So the first day is I think they call it Swiss. So you'll only ever play against people who have the same record as you. So I'll only ever go against people who are also like, let's say I have 5 wins and 2 losses. I'll fight against another guy who has 5 wins and 2 losses. And we'll keep doing that until we've played 15 full matches. So I already know when it gets down to like the brass tacks, it's going to be really tough. That being said, it is a humongous tournament, and there's a real chance that people there's a real chance that a lot of people don't show up. Tournaments have huge signups, and then people forget, people don't wake up on time, people don't get time off of work, all types of things can happen. People submit their information wrong, so they get like DNF'd immediately, or DNQ. So who knows? I might just like get a bye like a round or two, but I'm not counting on that. I'm definitely trying to plan to win at least 8 rounds of Pokemon. And you can't see it on this tab, but on the next one, I have a tracker that I'm going to be using to keep tabs on my win-loss. I was considering doing individual game win-losses, but I think I'll just do like the big one. The big win-losses. But we'll see. Let me just look over my team sheet really quick because this is important. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. Everything looks good. I'm going to go ahead and check in. And once I'm checked in, I'm going to step away for just a second to grab my food that I have sitting in my air fryer. And just drink some water really quick. So I'll be right back. In the meantime, enjoy the music. Food consumed. I've got iced coffee here that I made this morning. About 15 minutes before the event, we're gonna switch to content mode. But for right now, I'm just trying to vibe. In fact, I'm gonna swap screens really quick. Oh my gosh. I'm so big. I was so big looking. Well, I can't change anything about my team anymore. It's locked in. Now, the only thing I can really do is just think about how my team plays into certain popular Pokemon. And that's it. Man, Sneasler's so fast. This one's a docile one too. Hey, Daishima, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Smash? And wrong type of Pokemon stream. That's for when we win. That's the after party stream. I got back with some coffee. Nice. Just in time for the TV tubers show. I'm drinking some coffee right now too. Some iced coffee. I was gonna do like a hot cup of coffee, but I realistically couldn't be bothered. You aren't showing the game, but we can hear it. Don't worry, I know. There's nothing on screen right now. The tournament doesn't start for another 40 minutes. I'm just kind of like reviewing over some stuff for myself. If anything, I might just mute the game noises for a little bit. Let me mute it on this end. I've been drinking coffee since moving to Japan, but it's mostly just a caffeine source. You're not into, what is it? Caffeinated green teas? Your caffeinated matchas? Wow, Dire Claw is crazy. 30% chance of leaving the target poisoned, paralyzed, or asleep. This move does too much. I don't know if you can hear my car in the back, but he's barrel rolling through his tunnel right now. He's going sicko mode. Green teas aren't for quick drinks while on a short break. I guess that's true. I get coffee cans from the vending machine for like 100 yen. Usually the rainbow boss coffee. Boss coffee. I've had a couple boss coffees in my day. They're pretty good. Nothing super fancy, but they do fun collabs all the time. Like, I know for a fact they did an Uma Musume collab. I think Boss Coffee also did like a Pokemon collab at one point. I'm sure every company's done like a Pokemon collab in Japan at some point. Is it special shot plus flavoring? Pretty much. Open the window. Let me put the fan. Put the fan right here, buddy. Papa needs the air circulation. If we win this, Strauss, I'm buying you a new cat tree. That's a joke. You already have a really nice cat tree. Even a max speed Cleavor isn't faster than my Glamora. But I don't think people are running them like that. I usually drink tea in the morning, then during a break at class, I get some food and coffee. I mean, that's a pretty nice, like, cycle you got going on. And people do build them just full. Stone X, X Scissor. He's not using any priority moves. That's good. So he's a non-problem. It's these King Gambits that have been running me sometimes. It's the way Sucker Punch works. This move fails unless the target has chosen an attack and has not yet attacked during the turn this move is used. So basically, the only way to dodge a Sucker Punch is to move last, because you use Sucker Punch on a really slow Pokemon to guarantee that it'll go first, which sucks. I need to look something up really fast. I want to see if there's like a way I can gimmick around Sucker Punch. Because if it's stuck, if I get stuck in a last Pokemon situation into a Gambit, which is where he usually wants to be, I'm cooked. Sucker Punch deals damage and has a priority of +1. However, the move only works if the target uses a direct attack in the same turn. If the target is not preparing an attack, Sucker Punch will fail. So Basque Legion gets cooked no matter what. I basically have to swap. I can bait the Sucker Punch, but that means I can't have Basque in the back if I see a King Gambit. I have to play around that a decent bit. Moves with higher priority go first, regardless of Pokemon speed. If two moves with the same priority are used, Pokemon faster goes first. Is to beat. Assuming the Pokemon is a normal type with normal fighting type moves, a good way to counter would be a ghost type with Will-O-Wisp. One disadvantage about Sucker Punch is that it won't damage if the priority move is used, not including Moonblast. If your Pokemon can't outspeed, then you should have no problem taking down the... But if Sucker Punch is involved, I suggest complete status move set. That's true. My Rotom does have Will-O-Wisp, which helps a decent bit. I can Will-O-Wisp into the Gambit slot, which I realistically should always. My Rotom is just bulky. Not bringing Rotom is kind of dumb most of the time. Okay. I'm making notes for myself right now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do myself a favor. And I'm gonna write physical notes. Let's write some physical notes down. These are things that I should already know, but it's good to have it on paper just because you never really know. These are all like pinch fringe cases where a Pokemon might just make the difference between winning a match and losing a match. Okay. What the hell? Why did I start writing in caps and then I started writing in lowercase? Just keep writing in caps, dude. Sneasler. No, we're really bad into Sneasler. Sneasler's always gonna be faster, and one Dire Claw kills 100% of the time. It's stab, Dire Claw, and I can't Will-O-Wisp it because if it's white herbed, it will just kind of go crazy. I'm expecting to see nothing but white herb Sneaslers, which means I should just, if I see it, try to kill him. Sneasler gets Sucker Punch too, right? I'm pretty sure it does. Why wouldn't it? Because if I see Sneasler Sucker Punch, I need to also account for that and be ready to swing back on it. Show me a Sucker Punch. Its main slots are Close Combat, Dire Claw, Fake Out, Protect. People aren't running Sucker Punch on it. So maybe it doesn't get Sucker Punch. No, it doesn't. What priority moves does Sneasler get? I think it's just Fake Out. Fake Out +3. You have Quick Attack, which it's never going to use. Feint. Endure. Upper Hand. This move is so goofy. If somebody actually hits me with Upper Hand, I think I might cry. Makes the target flinch. This move fails if the target isn't about to use a priority move. So like, this would be some real crazy tech. You get hit with the Upper Hand when you go for a flinch on Tink. And that would hurt. Okay. So it doesn't have access to Sucker Punch. That is a good thing to consider. I do have to be mindful of getting hit by Upper Hand, but not too mindful. What are other things to take note of? Garchomp. Aerodactyl is another Pokemon that a lot of people are probably going to be playing. Did I send my Aerodactyl back? Where is he? I totally sent him back. Oops. He's just fast. Most often than not, he's running Focus Sash. I just need to be mindful of the Sash. Be willing to hit him with a little bit of chip. And game. Okay. I'm gonna put on some super hype music for just a second. That's definitely gonna make this stream unmonetizable. At least the front half of the stream. Which is fine. I'm gonna cut basically all of this anyways. Let me see. I need a hype song. Get hype music. Let's see, what does Spotify have for get hype music? It's gonna be something really bad. There's a playlist called Wake Up Bestie. It's 2 minutes. No, not that. This is so... That was so trash. Holy moly. I'm just gonna play something from my like songs playlist. Play some Calvin Harris. I'm just gonna sit here and vibe for like 5 minutes. And then we're gonna play some Pokemon. We're gonna play the best goddamn Pokemon of my life.
On me daily, dig what I'm saying, she look like she's sponsored by Mercedes. Dig what I'm saying, this creek cologne is on me, baby. Dig what I'm saying, I'm going hard, yeah. I probably in your memory, You should be glad I'm showing you sympathy, I gave you real love out the gutter, Ever let you go, you gon' suffer from it. I come through with cripples and some shotters. I gotta accept that I'm a monster, I pull up in several different options, That but most of them came topless. I shatter your dreams with this cream I make. What? Gotta be on codeine to think of shit I say. What? I can't feel my toes, but ain't gon' fold up. I was in the double law when I rolled up. Yeah. LOV on my right leg. Shit. Nah, hinges overload. You see what I'm saying?
I feel like I should be giving up. You can't leave it, it's too much. But I'm tired of you leading me on. And I don't like where this shit is going. And I've been stuck in all your apologies. Gave my all, but you wanted more from me. Keep your love, it doesn't feel the same. I hope it hurts you when you hear my name.
Okay. I think we're ready for some Pokemon. We got 15 minutes till the tournament opens. I'm checked in for the day. Everything is set up and ready to go. My team sheet got approved. There's still like 1,500 people on the wait list. I completely forgot that if there's no shows, they get filled in by people on the wait list. So we'll see how many people show up, but who cares? I'm going 9-6 today. Actually, hold on. I'm turning... Can I turn it off from here? I'm turning monetization off on this stream. I don't want any freaking ads stopping people from watching me play mid-match. Things to consider. Hurricane drops to 50% AC in other weather. Da, 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 da. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're about to get music whiplash. I'm just trying to play stuff that makes me feel something. I'm trying to feel good before this tournament.
I think it's time to blow this scene. Get everybody in the stuff together.
Let's switch.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Ba-da, be-doop, 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 be-doop. Da-ga-ga-ga-ga-ga-ga. Ba-da, 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 ba-da-da. Ba-da, ba-da, be-doop, 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 be-doop. Da, da, da. Wow, 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 wow. And if I recall correctly, this tournament is open team sheet. So I will know what items Pokemon are running. I think that includes move list too, right? That's usually what open team sheets mean. I don't get to know their natures or stats, but I get to know items and moves. Or does that include natures too? Or not natures, ability. It should include ability too? Okay. I just gotta double check. It says Pokemon items, abilities, moves, and Terra types. Okay, so that helps me play around things like Basculegion, Swift Swim. Cause mine is adaptability. And Terra Ghost Incineroar. Yeah, that's the real threat right now. That's the real threat right now. If I get freaking got in by a Ghost Incineroar, I think I might crash out. Garchomp. Oh wait, I have it pulled up. I don't even gotta look. Speed calc. Bumpa dumpa dumpa bumpa dump dump. Now bump. Bum 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 bum. Garchomp. Oh, come on. I gotta type all that in again. Dum 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 dum. Uh. Mm, 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 mm.
Let's get this poppin', fam. Ready for the world tour. Show me two options, so I had to take the third door. Had to take some time to analyze what really hurts more. Making from a 9 to 5 or being poor and going for it. Some say I'll be without, but time is really all we have. Walking around, hazy vision, living in the time lapse. We were never meant for that. I admire mama spent her life so my environment's conducive to aspiring. She's ironclad. When life strikes, she fires back. Resilient despite my dad's absence, so I admire that. I got my CDs, my T's, and my flyers packed. This is for my young lads and those who love my prior acts. Lump me with the 2010 kid who rap sad and act cathartic. Middle class aggression once expressed to whack guitar riffs. Too profound, leave a passerby so astounded. Why this kid lost his shit in the parking lot of Target, man, it's deeper than that. And this ain't for the niggas who will tweet before act. This is for my people out of reach of relief. Can't speak so they rap, but the tongue-tied young minds are seeking the gap. Holding on to their sanity while I'm preaching our sentiments of love and humanity. While I'm evidence, been through the ringer of self-doubt and depression. It ain't a preference, I hope they hear me, cause I'll be here telling them I'm mad.
Why can't I put the Pokemon in here? All right, 5 minutes. That's a good song to put on the last 5 minutes. Put on some Kendrick Lamar.
Waking up in a dream, sleepwalking on another big stage. You never heard peace till you hear people scream your name in unison. I'm so far away from the place I used to be, struggling usually. Look at the new me, fate pursuing me. I can feel the energy in the air. It feel like I'm supposed to be here.
Everywhere I go, I'm getting so much love from fans to stars. Everyone saying how they can't wait for the OP. And I'm gonna blow, they believe in me. Feel so good in what you do. Help somebody else get through. That's why I do the best I can, because I know how blessed I am. I'm so high, I can touch the sky. I know it's my time, and it's now or never. Shine so bright. Light the night, and it feels so right. Ain't nothing better.
A fool if I take it all for granted. A smart man if I keep my feet planted to the earth. Cause the people that hurt can understand it. You speaking outlandish, I'ma show you how to make it all work. Another planet, it's a short-term goal for me. A record soul for me, it's just more of me. For you two here, kindred.
4 minutes!
Cause I feel relentless. Ambition with a clear vision. Taking off, I ain't taking off these pistons. I'm taking off on the enemy, your distance.
Take it off now, you better do the coffee and do the mind picking.
I said a planet is a short-term goal. No sky is the limit. I'm
Pass now
that,
to pass that.
Award not 1 but 4 times 2 plus yours.
I see myself performing at
Okay, that.
sold-out shows where the room is packed.
Aha.
And at the Grammys winning 5 awards. See myself on big billboards. Traveling around the world with endorsement deals. Can't imagine how it feels. That's why I'm smiling every day, because my dream ain't far away. I'm so high, I can touch the sky. I know it's my time, and it's now or never. Shine so bright, I light the night.
And it feels alright.
Nothing better.
You look looking at me and you tell me I'm blessed. Calculated my steps, my heart, my breath. Breathe lungs of a victory and vividly you see me when I'm at my best, my worst. This verse dedicated to the days that I slept with a curse. Research my pay dues, I'm reimbursed.
I burst to the crowd.
With a voice and a crown, I'm a king on the prowl, and I see mama smile and a vow I'ma take that I'll never break.
You could break bread with me now.
We can all take a bow on the edge of the pedestal and scream out loud that we made it off the avenue and walk that mile in the darkness. I often sit back and get lost in the rap that I wrote. When you told me that it spoke to your soul, I was talking to you, I was walking it through.
Damn, this thing is not bulky at all. I mean, I wanted. It's so surreal. It's just got a lot of HP. Man, I could wake up. Ah. Damn, 205 attack is crazy. And with Sand Rush, watch me. Too bad sand is trash. I do lose to it though, so I can't trash on it too hard. Ah! All right. 60 seconds. Oh, perfect. A minuet waltz plays. The website is buffering. A lot of people just click refresh at the same time. Okay, still nothing. Right. No. It's Pokemon time. The Grand Champions Festival is now underway, and I got a gateway timeout. The website is dying. The website is dying in real time. Oh my god. People are spamming the general. They're like, Limitless is fucking dead. Limitless is fucking dead. It's gonna be a long day. Let's see what they're saying on the official broadcast. I'm just trying to get information about how this thing goes. It says tournament is about to start. So I guess they haven't launched it yet. Mm. Tournament should be live. Please begin your matches. What? Okay. There it is. All right, got my first opponent. Okay, first opponent 0919638. All right, it's good, Steve. He's Master Ball, as he should be. All right, let's do it. I'm going to set all the other stuff in just a second. This is a little more important. All right, let me look at his team. It's a white herbs Sneasler, Sucker Punch, King Gambit. Okay. It's a Trick Room Hatterene too. If I had to guess, they might just open Frostlash Hatterene and force me to double into this Hatterene so they don't get their Trick Room set up. Aurora Veil's gonna really suck though. I might just have to bring 2 Mons that can kill in 1 turn. Rain for sure. And then Mo in the back. All right, let's do it. Oh, that's a little scarier to see. I can't keep the fish in. The fish will get exploded. I can send him out. Tink's probably gonna get faked out this turn. So I could just make sure nothing happens. So I can just hit Protect. Yeah, let's just do that. Hit Protect. That Sneasler does have close combat. There's the fake out. There's the Sucker Punch. Perfect. Okay. We're in a really good spot now. Does it have? No, it doesn't. They might just double into Tink again. So I'm thinking They're gonna click close combat. Mo wouldn't be the worst here. Let's bring out Mo so that we can set Will-O-Wisp. This Hurricane might just Oko Sneasler. There's the close combat. It hurts, but it's not gonna kill. But he gets the white herb here. Come on. Big KO. Big KO. Gambit's gonna sword stance. That's fine. Does he have any other speed on his team? Not really. Okay. There's the Frostlass. This thing is gonna be an issue, Pokemon. It has Blizzard. If I had to guess, it's gonna Mega Evolve. Ooh, it might Mega and click Aurora Veil just to set up. If that's the case, I'm gonna try to get the Tailwind off right now. And I need to guarantee that this guy isn't gonna be an issue. Because he does have a sword stance up. So there's the Mega. Aurora Veil. There's the Snow Warning. He clicked Protect. Shoot. Blizzard. That's gonna hurt. We do get the Tailwind, though. And you know what that means? Tink does kill here. Does it have Protect? It does have Protect. There's a real chance that he clicks Blizzard again. I'm gonna click Wide Guard because we are gonna go first. And we're gonna Gigaton Hammer this thing. We force him to have to click Protect. There's the Sucker Punch. It's gonna hurt, but that's okay. Gigaton Hammer comes out. Oh, it didn't kill. Shadow Ball comes out. It's gonna kill Pelipper. Okay, this isn't good. That King Gambit is gonna Oko my fish. Sucker Punch is gonna go first. Unless he tries to double KO right now. Because the Sucker Punch hurt my Tinkaton. The thing is this is not gonna kill. I can feint. No, it won't. I can't feint it. Oh my god. I hope Protect goes off. They click Protect. They double Protect. What are they afraid of? Oh, wait. I have one more turn of Tailwind. That's gonna kill. Damn it. That was a crit too. We get the revenge kill. The problem is we don't kill this Gambit. And he still has another Mon in the back. He brought Aquanid. That's weird. What I can do is protect and just see like how he wants to play. Okay. Game audio is kind of cooked. What do you mean it's echoing? Okay, we lose game 1. Yeah, it's a loss. Okay. Let me think. I can't let that Gambit run away with the game. He was absolutely destroying me. I like the Pelipper open, but I need to get rid of the Gambit as quick as possible. Mama could live pretty much anything. So I think that is a better open. I do like having Rob in the back. And then we can go fish. I think Tink was not the moves. Although Tink did kill the Frostlass almost instantly. Yeah. Alright, come on. We get the game 2 back. And then I have to fix the audio thing. Okay. Aquanid and Sneasler. What does that have? Aquanid has Leech Life, Trailblaze, Wide Guard. Okay. Hurricane absolutely rinses this thing. And I'm just gonna click Electro Shot. I know that thing is really big, so I'm not gonna bother hitting it. Perfect. At most, Sneasler gets hit by something. Oh! Even better. It's gonna die this turn. We get a +1 because we doubled into it. Even better. The Sneasler goes down and we get a free shot at this King Gambit. Huge turn. Humongous turn. This is a humongous turn. Here comes the ice demon. It's gonna click Blizzard. I'm gonna click Wide Guard. And I'm gonna click Electroshot. I think this King Gambit's afraid to get hit by another one. So I'm gonna blast. I'm gonna blast this thing. There's a snow warning. I'm gonna throw up a Wide Guard, expecting a Blizzard. There's a Sucker Punch. Oh! I eat the berry. I think that takes... No. There's the Blizzard. Huge. We're +2 now. Electroshock. Oh, no, we're not. They took off my rain. I forgot. That's a misplay. That's a humongous misplay. He's gonna Sucker Punch me again. I don't know if I actually, he crit. He crit and I'm +1 on defense. I think I live. I need to click Wide Guard again. He wants to double into this guy. Mamas suck. There's another Sucker Punch. Doesn't kill. Because he wants the Blizzard to secure the kill. Shadow Ball. That's what he did last time. It's not going to kill, but it's going to take him pretty low. Electroshot's going to go off, though. And it's going to kill this thing. We're +2. It didn't kill. +2 doesn't kill. Okay. It's gonna Shadow Ball again. I'm gonna bring Ryobi out, and I'm gonna click Protect one time. There's the Sucker Punch. Shadow Ball's gonna hurt. He knows I have Will-O-Wisp. So there's a very real world where he just clicks Protect. That Shadow Ball did a lot of damage. I gotta get rid of this snow. I think I'm just gonna have to be okay losing my Pokemon here. Yes! Yes! The Blizzard's not guaranteed. There's a Shadow Ball. That probably kills, though. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We bring Rotom in now. Ooh, big pivot. It missed. Ooh, water bubble. That's cool. Damn it, Pelipper. Could we get another turn to heal? All right. Fish is as strong as he's ever going to be. Thing to note, Ryobi went before Frostlass. So, I can Last Respects this thing. And I can Shadow Ball this guy. We go first. Oh, it lived. It lived on 1. You've got to be kidding me, dude. It has Trailblaze. There's the Leech Life. That's really bad. We lose. I'm about to eat a Sucker Punch. GG. Damn. All right. We lost to our first round opponent. Not an amazing start, but if it teaches us anything, is that everything that I was worried about is real. I forgot I had a toggle on that. Okay, let's address this game audio thing. Wait, do we play 3? Yeah. No, we do not play 3. Not getting the KO on Araquanid really sucked there. That pivot into water absorb though, or that water bubble, was really good. Maybe I should have predicted it and gone for like a T-bolt. I don't know. I'm not really sure like what I could have done better there. So far there are 1,200 matches that are completed. Why is my encoder spiking for? There's literally nothing happening on screen. Hey man, you said the game audio sounded weird, and then I asked if it was okay, and then you haven't said anything since. Is it better now, or is it still the same? Let's look at the standings. I don't know, because it was echoing like Pokemon cries and moves. Really? It might have just been picking up through my headphones, to be honest. Go to summary? Yeah, I can go to summary. It was stuttering. Here. This guy's loud as fuck. That sounds better? Okay. Wow. Tell me how, from what I understand, there is 10,000 people registered for this tournament. You want to know how many matches have started? 3,000. You can't tell me 7,000 people aren't gonna show up. No way 7,000 people don't show up. I'm going to take screenshots of every single person's team that I play into throughout the tournament, just to get a feel of the field, if you will. I'll drop it in the Pokemon everything channel. It's been 30 minutes. 31 minutes of round one. It says 2,000 of 2,971 matches have been completed. Ooh, look at all all these people are 1-1 right now. Can I search? Can I find Wolfie? Where's I see Ace Wolf, Arctic Wolf, It's Wolf Sandy, Black Wolf, The Upcoming Wolf, Sea Wolf Mikes, Chris Wolfie, Sky Wolf, Dars Wolf, Bad Wolf, Dawn Wolf, Han Wolf, and Dire Wolf. You're telling me Wolfie's not here, man? What's even the point? What about Andrew? Andrew Cash, Andrew Hicks, Kyle Andrews, Andrew P. You think he went to Prague instead? The VGC in Prague is going on right now. It's on the exact same day. So there was a lot of professionals who were like, do I go to the online tournament for a payday? Or do I go to Prague and get some champion points? And I like to think if you already, like, you know, booked your ticket and got your hotel, that it's kind of a closed and shut case. You know what I mean? I can turn this back up now. Unlucky? Yeah, I know. It just happened to literally fall on the same day. Let me see. Actually, I was doing my math wrong. If there's 3,000 matches going on, that means that 6K people showed up. Of the 10K that signed up, that's 4K people that don't show up. That's a little less than what I said, but that's still a lot of people that don't show up. Sorry, I'm looking for my cat. I always look before I move my office chair. I get so worried that I'm gonna run him over. So I guess my team has a real hard time into King Gambit. Like, is there something I'm not seeing that I'm supposed to be doing to get rid of him? because I solo lost that game to King Gambit alone. I feel like I played around like his Sneasler and his Frostlass really well, but this guy absolutely tore me up. I'm so used to Gambits just running Kowtow Cleave. You had a chance to kill it. You're right. I guess I just really wanted to get rid of that Frostlass. I was so worried. I did misplay by clicking Electroshot twice when the snow was up. Because I blasted it once, and it took it down to 30%. And then the next turn, it clicked Protect, and I Electroshot into the Frostlass, and it didn't kill despite being +2, which is crazy. That Pokemon is super specially bulky. I was not expecting it to live. I don't know. I still think not getting the KO on Electroshot isn't stab. I know it's not stab, but +2 off 170 special attack? I feel like that should do it, no? And it is 130 power. I don't know. Maybe I just I low rolled the first one and I low rolled the second one. What really sucked was the last respects not killing that Ocranid. Living on 1 HP was crazy. Living on 1 was crazy. It wasn't focus sashed. It had Mystic Water. I know it's a bulky Pokemon. Like, it has a ton of HP, right? That's its whole thing. But damn. Adaptability, almost full power, last respects, didn't get the job done. That was my strongest move in that situation. And then he dodged that burn too. Him dodging that burn was so big. Because I think if he dodges the burn, the Sucker Punch doesn't kill Basculegion. And then we go to a game 3. There are some players who, for whatever reason, were never entered into the tournament. Unfortunately, at this point, there's nothing we could do to add you due to technical limitations. We're truly sorry for any disappointment this may cause. So, a bunch of people couldn't be added? What? Damn, this guy won because he dropped. Lost game 1, dropped. I'm just looking through like the list of people competing. Ooh, this guy's from Hong Kong. That's cool. Wow, there's a lot of people who missed around. Gotta imagine 7 a.m. is a hard ask for California peeps. Dude, there's people in like the opposite side of the world playing in this tournament right now. There's a lot of Japanese competitors, and it's late for them. If you can't wake up at 7 a.m. on a weekend to play, come on. This guy's playing from Spain, from Belgium. A lot of Americans because, well, nature of the tournament being hosted here. Ooh, where's this one? Austria. There's like 60 matches left in round 1. All wizard. Would you be interested in talking in VC between matches? I can have the VC channel not catch on stream, so they only hear me talking to the liminal void. Bet. Oh, okay. What the hell does dropping hella L and G bombs? Oh. Yeah. I think, I could have played it better. I think I adapted to it better the second round. But it's like you said, like, I had an opening to kill Gambit, and I swung at the Frostlass, when in reality I really should have just gotten rid of that guy. Because what? Even Mega Frostlass, I don't think is faster than my fish. Mm-hmm. Mm. Does Aqua Jet beat the Sucker Punch? Yeah. Yeah. Because I have a little bit of time. Because I was reading it before the matches because that was the one thing I was terrified of. And I purposefully didn't bother clicking Aqua Jet there because I was like, I'm just going to die. Because if that's the case, I don't swap in. I don't swap in freaking. What is it? At the very end, I don't click. No, I was fucked regardless. But knowing that I can at least skirt by the Sucker Punch a little bit helps. Because, like, again, that Frostlass was at 1. An Aqua Jet would kill. At 12%, if Fish comes out right after Pelipper dies, and it Aqua Jets it, it dies. And then the guy would have clicked Sucker Punch on the Fish, and it would have missed, and Rotom was out, and it gets the freaking Will-O-Wisp off. Because the only reason he pivot swapped was because he was afraid of getting burnt. But if he saw the opportunity for a kill, he might stay in. And then, you know, it's a different story. But, yeah, I don't know. I guess, like, I was assuming that was how it played. It's so crazy. Like, if you pull up the stream earlier into the stream, that's exactly what I was looking for. I was looking for how it plays into other priority moves. Okay. It doesn't matter what Aqua Jet. It doesn't matter, right? Wow. Damn. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Maybe Tink was the better Pokemon to bring then. Because I could just spam Faint. It's... That's true. Because I think I live any other hit there. Any of King Gambit's other moves would take me to like 1. No on Basque. As long as I don't click Wave Crash. I have 1 HP investment. I have 1 HP and 1 defense. Shit. So it dies with chip. No. Yeah. Yeah, but it kills this guy. The recoil on it's insane. Yeah. That's so funny. I think it does like 20. Yeah. Yeah. This is fish deterrent. You guys playing Magic? Damn. Hey man, it is what it is. Damn, dude. Sitting in round 1 for an hour and 5 minutes. This blows. There's exactly 17 matches still left to be played. I don't know. Let's see. The last 2 people competing, there's 2 people left. And they're 1-1. Let's see. What team comps are they playing? Ooh, this guy's parish trapping. Oh, my Wonder Box trades are done. I'm gonna mute myself on stream super fast. I should put a thing on stream that says I'm just waiting for the next round to start. Round. Waiting for round. Okay. Are you serious? 2 new people started a match? No way, they let 2 people start a game this late. There's just no shot. They should both just get game losses. No, what? People are like, why are the last 2 people playing have no games played? And they keep posting the, I don't know if you've seen this GIF, the Meowscarada GIF. You know which one. Hold on. It's my new favorite GIF. Me waiting 6-7 hours for these guys to start their match. They're like, I think the last 2 matches are bugged. Oh, dude. I should have... I'm gonna do this for a thumbnail soon. I just have to figure out how I'm gonna do it. This has been my favorite, like, image for a minute right now. Crazy. I think after this tournament flies through, there'll definitely be, I think I might make a new Pokemon team and try something new. Oh my god, matches keep spawning in. What? Oh my god, the tournament general chat is full of some of the best Pokemon React gifs I've ever seen in my life. That's what I'm doing. I'm saving everything that I think is kind of funny. You watched Jujutsu Kaisen, right? What does this image mean? Just this once. Wait, he's him. People are already memeing it. It's over. Can you survive 5 turns in Bearish? Oh yeah, in Trick Room. "82 minutes in round 1. Holy moly, he did it. He did it. Josh won his match. Please start round 2. Thanks, Strauss. You come to watch me play? Thanks, bud. My supportive gatito. There it is, my round 2 opponent. Let's look at this team. Let's say hello. Oh, I have to check in. I guess I'll make a room. All right. Now we're sitting and waiting for my opponent to show up. He's playing Charizard X, T-Tar, Mega T-Tar, Milotic, Sin, Incineroar, and Sneasler. Things of note: nobody's running Sash. It's a White Herb Sneasler, and it's a Koba Berry Sinistra. So, no flying moves, which is fine. I don't... Well, Hurricane won't kill. Alright, my opponent shut up. Nope. I need room. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right, let me change the thing on stream because I'm not waiting for round anymore. Yo, what's up, Milo? We're here. You made it just in time for round 2. Okay. I know they're not playing Charizard Y, but getting weather control is still something I should do. They don't have any Sand Rush users, so the T-Tar is just there to be annoying. It doesn't have Earthquake, though. It's running Rock Slide. So my Pelipper is in danger. This thing has Dragon Dance, Dragon Claw, and Flare Blitz. Shoot. Okay. It's a competitive Milotic that I don't have Intimidate. Okay. This guy's name is 6-7%. Okay, the withdraw. Incineroar comes out. Intimidate is going to be kind of relevant. Ooh, the protect. I don't like that. Uh-oh. What's this Incineroar have? Throw Chop, Flare Blitz, Fake Out. Rotom is in a pinch spot now to get hit by a Flare Blitz, which will kill it. I don't really want to put Mama into that. But if I'm T-Tar, I Mega Evolve right now and click Rock Slide. I swap Pelipper. I'm stuck into Flip Turn. So we could still do this, although we're gonna get flinched. We're gonna go Mama. We just double pivot here. There it is to set Sandstorm again. There's Rock Slide. Does he confirm the kill on Pelipper, though? Parting Shot into Pelipper? Honestly, not too bad. What does he bring out, though? Charizard X? No, he Mega'd. Sneasler. Okay. We can't afford to lose that guy. But I really don't want to send Fish out. At worst, he tries to fake out. He tries to fake out on Pelipper here to get the kill. So we go Fish to dodge the fake out. And then Big Mama just needs to do damage. We get one more chance to set rain. Here comes the fake out. Oh, close combat. We will get to hit this guy once. The berry's gonna proc. Sneasler is now the quickest Pokemon on the field. And the crunch killed. Okay, we can get weather priority back. We're in a pretty terrible spot. Sneasler's gonna go first. Combat comes out, doesn't kill. That's really important. Hurricane comes off, which does get the KO on Sneasler. Crunch is going to come out. It's going to kill Pelipper, so Archelodon does get a chance to swing. Electroshot's gonna come off. We got +1. Oh, it didn't kill. Rotom comes out. Here comes Incineroar. Okay, we have to click Protect this turn. There's the fake out into Rotom, which makes sense. But I think he covers with... Oh! Really good play. Oh, that's super bad for me. Because now he can click Protect to dodge the KO. No, I have to kill this thing first. It's gonna move first. I only got one chance to do it right. Click Protect. The T-Bolt clinks. Draco Meteor moves first. +1. Doesn't kill. I had to T-Bolt the Incineroar. There's the Flare Blitz. And game's over. hospitality to heal. Kind of huge. T-Pult resist. And another Flare Blitz. A Throat Chop. Okay. Okay. Let me think. So we know we survive the close combat from this Sneasler, but I need to kill it like almost instantly. Tyranitar being on the field for as long as it was an issue. So maybe I don't think a Wave Crash kills it in the sand. And we can't get hit by Crunch. His sand is always going to set first. Unless I do something like get Tailwind early. That's not a bad idea either. Definitely need fish. Okay, we're going to play this a little bit different. I think if I can acquire speed control early, we might be in a better spot. Last time he clicked protect to start the turn. Sandstream's going to set. So I could do something like click Tailwind. And, Gigaton's gonna hurt, but it's not gonna do what I want it to do. We could just fake it out just to ensure that nothing happens. Let's try that. There's to protect again. Fake out's gonna clink. This Sinistra has Trick Room. That's not good. I should have read the team sheet. That's really bad. Realistically, what I can do, right? I can click Wide Guard here. And bring out... Oh, Tink's already in. I can click Wide Guard. And bring out the Rotom. Yeah, we have to stall. Ensign comes out. Rock Slide. High horsepower, but levitate. Let's go, baby. Okay, we heal off the sandstorm though, but now we're our focus sash is popped. Flare Blitz is gonna fly into that slot. I really can't afford to lose my Tink in the back. But Tink is super special defensive. Flare Blitz is a physical move though, I think. We'll send Tink in. Even if it gets hit by high horsepower again, it has the Shucka Berry to live the hit. There's the Flare Blitz. It OHKO'd it. I didn't think it would. I thought it would live with a little bit. It crit! The crit is not what I wanted to see. There's the crunch. Gotta get him out of there. He still gets one more turn of Trick Room. I don't think Aqua Jet kills from that turn, from this range. We can still try. No. Throw Chop hurt. There's the crunch, and it for sure kills. No more Tailwind, but we didn't really need it to begin with. Problem is, though, they're still in Trick Room. They're still gonna move first. We still lose the game. I got absolutely hosed. Absolutely hosed because I didn't read it. I should have sat and read a little bit longer. Oh, the Rotom lives with one. Rotom is gone. We get the Hydro Pump off though, right? Oh yeah. Let's go. We get a KO. We don't go silently into the night. That's one. Show me whatever else you brought. That's Sneasler. Here comes the swiftest fake out into whatever you want to do ever. lived on 6. Damn. Well, we got hosed. We got hosed. That kind of sucked. That's a game I should not lose. I have a pen and paper. Yeah, that was my fault. I should just take more time reading the team stuff. Well, it's okay. We still have a chance to make it out. Good morning, everyone. I see we're playing the waiting game. Yeah, we are, we're sitting and waiting for, round 3 to start. You're gonna hate it because, round 1 took 85 minutes. So, we might be here a minute. We might be here a while. We're currently 28 minutes into the new round. I lost swiftly. But hey, it's okay. There's still a whole lot of Pokemon left to be played. And the lower down the bracket you go, the more opportunity for tilted players to just give you wins. Not me though. I'm not tilted. I'm doing what the kids call coping. You can't tilt if you're coped. Let's roll the gacha. Gambling always makes me feel better. Maybe I can pull my first shiny Pokemon. Roarus, the teary-eyed. That kind of fits the theme of this Pokemon. And a Sandaconda. I rolled a Dusk form Lycanroc last night. And I thought that was the coolest thing ever. How you doing, Vixen? You chilling? You having a good time? You're finally able to make it to a live stream because I'm not streaming at like 5 in the morning for you. What am I listening to? Yo, Lame, welcome to the stream. You made it just in time. We're gonna be sitting here for maybe an hour waiting for round 3 to start. Oh, and Brian. Yo, everybody showed up at the same time. Y'all missed the match. You're currently 2-0? Let's go. Glad somebody in the chat is doing well. What happened? The first game, I got absolutely hosed by a King Gambit. Turns out my team has a really terrible matchup into King Gambit in particular. Only because my ace in the hole, my Basculegion, right, gets absolutely hard stomped by Sucker Punch. It doesn't matter how fast I am. Sucker Punch just kind of hoses me. So if the Gambit's not chipped, like a considerable amount, and I can't kill it with Aqua Jet in one turn, I pretty much lose. And prior to that game, I thought that Sucker Punch beat Aqua Jet. So I just never clicked it and auto lost. And then game 2 was a little more competitive. Or round 2 was a little more competitive. Except in game 2, I didn't read the team sheet. And did not realize that the Sinistcha had Trick Room. So instead of doubling up into it, expecting, because what? I predicted that its partner Mon was going to hit Protect. And I still like took the turn to set up instead. Because I was like, oh, it's going to click Protect. And maybe it just like Matcha Gotchas or something. But no, it said Trick Room. And then I immediately lost the game right after that. There was no coming back from that. I didn't bring enough Protect Mons. He brought Incineroar with Flare Blitz, and I brought a Steel type and another Steel type, and it was over. So, kind of on me to lose. But that's alright. This is my very first Pokemon tournament ever. I expect to do poorly. If I do well, that'd be great. But if I do bad, it's expected. The bar of achievement is set pretty damn low. I'd be happy to qualify for day 2. But I need to win 8 rounds, I think. I need to win 8 rounds of Pokemon. And I think we're playing 15, so I still have 13 rounds to get it done. Is this the Scrawl Champions tourney I've been hearing about? Yeah, this is the Scrawl tournament, the Grand Champions Festival. If you're great right off the bat, it's boring anyways. Yeah, but people like to see you win. People like to see winners. People aren't invested in you losing until you are the best. If you're the best and then you tragically lose a tournament, then there's like a storyline, you know? The champion's robbed of his victory. Now he gets his chance to redeem himself with a big comeback in the next tournament. Versus like, new player goes 0-15 at the biggest Pokemon tournament, biggest tournament of the year, which is what the YouTube title is probably gonna be. Shout out to Brianna. They're playing Miitopia. But then the thumbnail would be hilarious. But where's the fun for you when the skill isn't hard earned? That's true. I do like to suck at something. And then, despite me getting mad that I'm not good right away, I can still watch my progression as I get better. Because, like, what? My team is flawed in many little ways. And sure, I could play more meta Pokemon to shore up some of my weaknesses. But Pokemon is a game about self-expression at some point, and I am happy with the Pokemon that I did bring. It's just a matter of like trying to play them to the best of my ability, and if my ability is an 0-15 competitor right now, then so be it. I would definitely like to get one win. I'm really, really, really hoping to get at least one. So far, everyone I've ranked into, which has only been 2 people, have been Masters level players, which is what I expected. Everyone in this tournament should be Master Ball and above. But hey, we keep on trekking. After the tourney, I can share some tech for you to explore to save some of the grief. There's this cringe gambit. We'll see. I definitely appreciate it though, Brian. I've already talked about potentially just like drafting an entirely new team. Just because like I'd like to get a lay of the land. You know, there's obviously a ton of Pokemon teams that are kind of meta right now. A ton in quotation marks. There's kind of like 10 Pokemon that are in rotation, with 2 or 3 being rotated around. But we'll definitely see. I don't know, maybe I turn to the dark side and become a Char Y player. You know, why try hard? Why try hard with a high execution comp when I can just play low execution and win? You know? Let the results speak for themselves. Maybe I switch to the super ultra dark side and start playing like Garchomp or something. You know? True lowbrow gaming. Like it's Gen 4 all over again. All right, this round is going a lot faster. We're 33 minutes into round 2, and 2,700 matches are complete. Infinitely better than last time. Round 1 was bound to take long. The launch of this tournament was really, really, really slow. There's somebody playing Watchhog and he's 2-0. That's kind of heat. Ah, man. I got to participate in an IRL Champions local yesterday. Lots of Zard Y, but I managed to lose to none. Brought a Mega Delphox team that shreds Venazard Y. Nice. I don't really know what team I want to play if and when I swap team comps. I do still really enjoy playing Rain. I might still try to play Rain, but maybe I'm being held back by Rain. Maybe Pelipper is holding me back. Maybe old Peeps is holding me back. Maybe it's time to go back to a simpler, more elegant type of Pokemon. Maybe it's time to play Serena. Serena's also terrible. I do like the idea of playing Talonflame, though. I want to play Talonflame. I want to play Talonflame and click acrobatics and kill things. Because what is it? With Gale Wings, I set Tailwind, and then I just go crazy mode. Or we could play another team that I really enjoyed playing in Scarlet and Violet. I played a Trick Room team. I did play Trick Room. I would have to find the VOD of that team and see how close I can get to building it in Champs. Because I know some of the Pokemon are here. The threats in this game are a little bit different, though. Because, what? I don't think people are playing Rillaboom. Actually, hold on. Since I'm currently just sitting and waiting, I can pull up a VOD and see what my team looked like. It's like a tiny little bug in my face, man. Really? Here it is. Oh man, half my team is cut off. I was playing Serena, Urshifu, Talonflame. Oh my god. Wait, there's a better picture. Oh my god, my team was so garbage back then? What the heck was I playing? Maybe I don't build this team. This team hard loses to everything. I do have access to 4 of the 6 mons, though. Let's see, nothing on the list right now. My Serena was crazy. Power Whip, Taunt, Play Nice, and U-Turn? What was I cooking? Huh? With the wide lens? So Power Whip wouldn't miss? My Talon Flame is pretty standard though. Acrobatics, Tailwind, Protect, and Quick Guard. What did my Jolteon have? Thunder, Yawn, Volt Switch, and Shadow Ball. Wow. That is a team and a half. I felt like I was playing a different team at one point. That wasn't the crew I decided to climb with. Oh, shoot. I don't have the thing up. No, I do. We're stuck waiting for round. Somebody bought Furfro? That's kind of funny. How are people doing that? I want to see, like, what Pokemons are being played. Oh, here we go. One person brought Flareon, and it has not gone a win. There's one Mega Gyarados. That would have been me a while ago. Somebody brought base form Rotom? What? Why? That's just not a good Pokemon. What? They let these two people compete and they put their team sheet in wrong? That's crazy. I thought they would get like auto lost immediately. There's people who brought cast form? That's nuts. Glalie is 50% on the day. Vaporeon's 50% on the day. Mega Dragonite's not doing super hot. Ooh, Luxray is doing really bad. 1 in 7. Ooh, Char Y is not doing hot either. Five and 4 on the day. Mega Floette's going crazy though. 7 and 2. Leafeon is 3 and 11. Who's bringing Leafeon? Mega Frostlass is doing pretty good. Cleavor's 10 and 12. Pretty good. Ooh. Mr. Darian is not going to like this one. Alakazam is 4 and 19 right now. 4 and 19. Alakazam is not getting it done. That's rough. Slowbro has better stats. 11 and 12 on the Slowbro. Hisui and Goodra is going crazy. Hisui and Goodra is 17 and 9 on the day. Between 2 rounds. Where's Mega Scizor, Mega Delphox? I'm scrolling from the bottom up. You know what there's a surprising lot of? A lot of people are playing Rotom Mow. Rotom Mow is 18 and 18. A lot of people brought Mow. I'm surprised. Jolteon is 9 and 23. Poor guy. Let me look for, what did you ask for? Mega Scizor and Mega Delphox. Mega... Okay, Delphox is 279 over 245. So it's a 53% win rate right now. And then, let's see, who else? Scizor is 235 over 178, 56% win rate. So both of them are super in the green right now. The highest win percentage Pokemon right now that is being played, looks to be, let's see. Oh, it actually is Scizor. Scizor has the highest win rate percentage behind Mega Floette. But Floette's stats are kind of messed up because some people have it registered as Mega Floette, some people have it registered as Standard Floette, and some people have it registered as what is it? Eternal Flower Floette. So the stats are kind of all over the place. So if you ignore Floette, Scizor is doing the best in this entire tournament. Sneasler's in every single game though. 50% share in the tournament. Followed by Garchomp and Incineroar, which makes sense. Yeah, the top 6 Pokemon could be a team all by themselves. It's so annoying. Sneasler, Garchomp, Incineroar, King Gambit, Sinistcha, Basculegion, and Aerodactyl. Is that not a team all by itself? Glamora is 86 and 121. 41% win rate right now. I think Sylveon is the highest performing evolution right now, which makes sense. Pixelate is insane. 8191. Serena's doing pretty good too. 6377. 45% win rate. What Pokemon have gotten no wins? Aurorus has gotten no wins. Runigris has gotten no wins. Appleton, no wins. Bastiodon, no wins. Houndoom, no wins. Alolan Raichu, no wins. The Pancake Machine. Avalugg. Pidgeot, Arbok. Who brought Arbok? The monkey, Simisage, Simisear. Where's Pampor? Mega Greninja only has one showing, but again, it's probably just put in as regular Greninja, which is how it's supposed to be listed. Where is Greninja? I want to see where he's at. Greninja is 14 and 24, 36% win rate. Not too bad. Put respect on Arbok's name. Arbok has gotten 3 chances to get it done, and Arbok has lost all 3 times. What does it do? Arbok is an Intimidate user? This set is running Sucker Punch, Breaking Swipe, Glare, and Protect. What about this one? Toxic, Ice Fang, Sucker Punch, and Protect. What about the last one? Gunk Shot, Glare, Earthquake. Wow. They're playing... All 3 Arboks are playing different things. That's so cool. Ooh, I like this person's team. This guy's playing Toxapex, Gengar, Sneasler, Salazzle, Arbok, and Glamora. Talk about poison spam. That's really cool. Let's see. Toxapex with Infestation. Toxic. Everything has Toxic. Toxic, Toxic, Toxic. Glamora with Toxic Debris. Wow. This guy has lost both his games, though. Let's see, how many matches are left? There's 4 matches left. A decent handful of people that are just missing round. Oh my gosh, wait. No. I'm just looking at the players in the tournament who are 2-0 so far. This guy top cuts pretty semi-frequently. How's was that Aerodactyl? Let me check. Aerodactyl's doing really great. 25% team share. 820 over 771. 51% win rate. And I'm seeing Aerodactyl on basically all types of teams. All right, I have a little bit of time before the next round starts. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Strauss, hold the stream down. Okay. Let's see. We got one match left. Brick Break would have... No. Oh. Or Sphere might have been the moves, low-key. But this setup is so good. Who's your favorite Pokemon and why? No legendaries or mythicals? Why do I gotta put rules on it? Perhaps you have a purpose story or reason or something. My favorite is and always be Pidgeot because of a personal past story. My favorite Pokemon is Jolteon. I don't have any particular, like, super deep story as to why I like Jolteon. I just think it's cool. It's fast, it's electric, and I tend to like electric Pokemon a lot. I really like Shinx and Luxray, and I really like Ampharos. My VTuber is an android, so I'm kind of like electricity themed. Yeah, no, definitely Jolteon. It's kind of a generic answer because it's an evolution, but it's it's my favorite. There are very few Pokemon that get close. I think one Pokemon that does get kind of close, maybe Togekiss. I really like Togekiss too. I like Togekiss. I like Serena. Oh, and I like Oshawott. So there's a slew of Mons for ya. Oop, looks like the final match just concluded. Round 2 is finishing up. Means round 3 is on the way. I'm gonna run out of iced coffee. Okay. Things to mentally prep for before this round starts. 1, take the time to read the team sheet. If there's any moves you see that look out of the ordinary, make sure to write them down. Number 2, don't panic. All right. There's no rush. If rounds are taking an hour, you're not in any rush. But don't take forever either. And more importantly, number 3, have fun. I should just be playing my Pokemon. I don't know why I'm not playing my version of Pokemon. I haven't opened Glamora Tinkaton once yet. Where's my Glamora Tink open? To be fair, I haven't really had a chance to do it because steel types are immune to poison. Who would have thought? But I would really like to play my game. I have opened Pelipper plenty of times. We did unfortunately open it into a T-Tar, which sucked. We didn't really get to set weather. So hopefully this next match we play into someone who's not weather orientated, or maybe it's Mega Char Y. I honestly would love to see a Char Y Venusaur. I just want to play into something that makes me feel. I want to feel. Okay, just waiting for the round to conclude. It's been another 80-minute round. I would just like to point out, right? There was 11,000 people that signed up for this tournament. 11,000. Initially, the entrance capped at 6K. They're like, we're not going to do more than 6K. I signed up when it was at 4. At 4,000 applicants. That's when I put dropped my hat in the ring. I said, I want to play. $11,000. It hard capped at 10. So there was about 1,000 people on a waiting list. Essentially, if you don't show up, you get to take somebody else's slot. And there were still, like, I think thousands of people that didn't show up. I would love to know what the DQ stats are for this tournament. Since it's like an online one, like, there really isn't a lot on the line. But, I mean, come on. Oh man, I wonder how big this file is going to be. Do I have room for that? Oh, damn. What can I get rid of? I can get rid of this. I can get rid of this one. I can get rid of this one. And I can get rid of this one. Need this and I need this. These two I'm pretty sure I can get rid of too. Yeah. This was from last week's video. I'm pretty sure. Let me check my date. Yeah. Okay, I can delete these two. I had to make sure I have enough room in my freaking enough room in my drive so that I can actually save this freaking file. All right, I got my next round opponent, Angelo 0359. I'm going to check in. Angelo is on the clock. He's 0-2. And he's playing Mega Scizor, Pelipper, Basculegion, Sneasler, Incineroar, and Sableye. Any notable things to write down? Hold on. Practice good habits. Good habits. Right? Round 3. Okay, he's here. Yo. Ooh. Okay. I see Tailwind on Pelipper. He's also running Wide Guard. Stole my set. He has Protect on Sneasler. Do you have a room already? Not yet. Mind making one. Basculegion's running the same set I am. It's Choice Scarf and it's Adaptability. Okay. That's important to note. My Basculegion is Jolly. So into other Basculegions, if his Bascu is the same thing, technically speaking, unless his is also Jolly, mine should be faster. It's not should be, it is faster. I'm going to double check because I'll be really sad if I'm lying. Yes. Okay. So my Bascu is faster into his. Room ID. Okay, 1 7 9 1 3 6 4 7. Bet. All right, Master Ball. Cool. Yeah, it's a coin flip. Okay. Sableye has Prankster. Foul Play, Disable, Will-O-Wisp, Light Screen. And then everything else is pretty much standard for the course. All right. Good luck, good luck. All right. Ooh, shiny Pelipper. Mega Scizor, Bullet Punch, Bug Bite, Sword Stance. If I'm him, I want to set this light screen because I have a lot of special attackers. So I'm thinking that Sableye might come out early. It's going to come out early and it's going to set a screen. So maybe it's worth going Tink. Tink Fish. To threaten the fake out. The fish can't get faked out. And Sneasler doesn't have Sucker Punch. Nothing on his team has Sucker Punch, so Fish is safe. The Pelipper's also Focus Sashed. So that is something to consider. I like Mama into this team. And I think he's going to bring his own Pelipper. So I'm going to tech bring Glamora. Okay. All right. They're a Pelipper admirer, so I think they're going to open Pelipper Fish. Sableye and Sneasler. Okay. This is exactly the open we thought they would go for. Hold on. We're not waiting for round anymore. Okay. Sableye. Oh, we can't fake him out. I'm so stupid. We just gotta try to kill this stupid thing. Oh, you know what? It's gonna Will-O-Wisp me. No. We have to commit. We have to commit. Just kill it. There's the fake out. It's gonna hit Tink, which is fine. And then it's gonna Prankster Will-O-Wisp me. That's not great. It's gonna cut my physical damage in half. We're gonna swim into him. Basically, that would have killed if he didn't Will-O-Wisp. Okay, Tink flinched. Does he have access to Protect? I don't think so. He doesn't, but he has Disable, which is a relevant thing to be worried about. If I'm Sneasler, I click Close Combat on Tink right now. I don't have anyone that swaps really safe right now. I'm just gonna wave crash it again. Disable. I can't wave crash. Shh. Close combat is gonna Tink. That is a white herb. Okay, so my fish is dead in the water right now. I'm in a really terrible spot. I can go Mama. No. It's gonna set up a screen. It's gonna set up a screen. I don't know why I clicked. I don't know why I clicked. I'm gonna struggle. They have cold the fish. Here comes the Mega Scizor. There's the light screen. Flash Cannon is not going to kill. Not through a screen. And there's a sword stance right in my face. Draco Meteor is not going to do anything here. Here comes the bullet punch. Sableye gone. He's just gonna kill Sword Stance twice? That's really scary. I'm in a really bad spot now. It doesn't matter what I swap into, it's gonna die. Arcalodon's gonna get flinched this turn. Actually, I think they might just double into this thing. I'm gonna just go for a flash cannon. And, just get some damage down. We'll just faint. There's the white herb. That light screen is doing work right now. Bug bite. Oh my gosh. You know what sucks? It ate my berry. Let me think. We're out of fake out, but close combat is coming. Bullet punch. Wasn't enough. That +4 it's impossible. There's the close combat. We get one turn to be right. Oh, it's afraid. Close combat. That's gonna kill. That's not great. No more light screen. What am I more afraid of? Probably the scissor. I have to click fake out on it. And, Sludge Wave is not gonna get the job done. Not even remotely. Is gonna click bullet punch. Wow. It was a crit. Sorry for the crit. It's all good, Lamau. Damn. Okay. So we lose game one. That's fine. Game two is still a possibility, all right? They opted to not bring Pelipper. They went Sableye early. And I have every reason to believe they're going to do the same thing. This guy said GG. He's saying GG for, bro. It's not over till it's over. Does this guy have protect? He does have protect. There's the fake out. That's okay. Because toxic debris. We get our chip in. Will-O-Wisp comes off. That's okay. My Tinkaton is just a support mon anyways. Only thing is, right? We can't afford getting hit by anything right now. We go Pelipper. And, we live a close combat. Oh, this might be a big turn. No, it's Scizor. Actually, no, this is great. Pelipper comes out right now. And now his Pokemon's in threat range. Set up a light screen? Sure. Get some damage down on this god dang Scizor. Burn's taking us down though. Now we just need to start hitting him. And we're gonna click Faint on him because if he decides that he wants to click Protect, he doesn't get to. He did not click Protect. He's got a Sword Stance. That's not fast enough. Foul play. Good thing my attack stat is basically 0. Hydro Pump might actually be stronger here. It's boosted in the rain. If I'm him, I click Swords Dance again because he knows he's not on any clock. Disable. Good thing I click Hydro Pump. The stab water was important. This guy typed in chat, oh no. We adapt. We learn. Sneasler comes out. Did it say the spikes disappeared? Why did the spikes disappear? I can't click Hurricane, which is fine. What I can click, though, is Hydro Pump. And I can click... It's gonna go for a Fake Out, so... Can't do that. Let's bring Glamora back out. If he hits into this slot, we're sitting pretty. Okay, this is what we prepped for, right? Basculegion is scarfed in the rain. If I'm Basque, I click literally anything on my friend here, and they die. I can't click Hurricane still, though. It's disabled. I can Hydro Pump something, though. Let's try to set Tailwind, and we have to click Spiky Shields. Right into the shields. Takes decent damage. Dire Claw. It doesn't kill, but it gets a Toxic. However, we got the Tailwind off, which is super, super important. We don't have Rain anymore. Pelipper goes down. And they have no more Light Screen. You know who's in the back? The fish. I get one chance to play this right. I have to switch in my own Basque Legion to kill his Basque Legion. It's stuck in Wave Crash right now. I'm gonna Mega, and we Earth Power. This is the test. If my Basque is truly faster, he has to swap. Sneasler click Protect, so maybe we get a free KO. They have no screen. Oh, it didn't kill. Earth Power's gonna clink. I can't leave Basque Legion in. I have to swap to Tink. And, we'll swing at the field with Sludge Wave. Or will that... Well, no. Adaptability. Ah, fuck. No. I'm faster. I forgot I have Tailwind up. The fish comes back because I don't want to get locked out of Last Respects. I'm sniffing a disable. The Sneasler comes out. Basque Legion comes in. Will-O-Wisp. Tink's burned. Earth Power connects. Does decent damage. We have Tailwind. We get one more turn of Tailwind. This Cairo. Ah, shit, I'm dumb. What? Light screen's going up. Power Gem. It didn't kill. Oh, wait. Yes! Yes! Basque Legion's down. The Tailwind came in so clutch. The thing is, though, he still has Sneasler in the bag. I'm no longer faster. Sableye's gonna look to burn. I think I spiky shield to try to get some more damage on this Sneasler. Because I still have Bascu in the back. Bascu outspeeds everything. There's the fake out. Into the Glamora. He takes a little bit of damage. There's the Will-O-Wisp. Into the Glamora. Tink is burning away. Okay, the problem now is that Tink is, I think, within KO range. I think my best bet is I try to feint it. And we hit it with an Earth Power. But does he click Protect? I don't think he does. Oh, he clicked Protect! There's the feint to pop the Protect? The Will-O-Wisp is gonna... It missed! Earth Power goes off. And he lived on one? It doesn't matter, though. It doesn't matter. We feint him again. And then we hit this thing with a Power Gem. Ooh. GG. I like... GG. I like your team. Let's go! We got our first game win! He went for the disable, but he doesn't know that I clicked a different move. Power Jab! Let's go! All right. This is our chance, right? This is our chance. The big deciding factor of that game was setting Tailwind. When we got speed control, it didn't matter that their Pokemon were scary. Because we got over the Sneasler threshold. So realistically, right? What we need to do is just set Rain as quick. We have to set the Tailwind as quick as possible. It might even be worth... No, that's terrible. Whatever... Actually, we could open something like this, right? We can go Pelipper, Vex. Except Pelipper's gonna be the one that gets hit by Fake Out. They know we want to set Tailwind. Actually, that might be in our favor, because then he has to allow the fucking big rock move to hit. I like the Pokemon that I brought. I think it's fine. Yeah. I hate Wash, so I bring Mo just to hate on it. Bascu open. Okay. That Bascu Legion is kind of scary. But, here's the thing, right? We can set Tailwind pretty freely right now. Actually, that's not true. Sableye might just go for the disable immediately. Actually, no, he can't disable in the first turn. So we get our Tailwind, and we're just gonna Spiky Shield. We have no reason to do anything else. Spiky shield. Sableye sets up a screen, which a little unlucky, but it's not too bad. Bascu's gonna flip turn. So whatever comes out is about to get hit by a lot of damage. It did get a significant chunk on my Pelipper, though. Okay, Scissor's coming out. Tailwind is up, so we are faster. Now we just need to game. We need to game really, really hard. I don't know if it's worth keeping this guy out. I think a Technician Bullet Punch kills me. But it might be worth just swinging for the fence on this guy. Actually, we're gonna be faster. No, the Bullet Punch. Bullet Punch is priority. But he might think that I'm scared, and he just Swords Dance for free anyway. I'm just gonna be the aggressor. I'm gonna take advantage and be the aggressor this turn. We double into it. He's stalling out my Tailwind. Hydro Pump. We doubled into it. Burn. Okay. We can't click Hydro again because he's gonna click Disable. So we have to rotate to Hurricane. Same with this. We can't click Power Gem again. So we can rotate to Earth Power. We have to play around Disable. The Earth Power goes off. Does about not enough. Hurricane comes off. Okay, we took him under 50. There's the Sword Stance. Next turn, he's gonna protect. He wants to stall out this Tailwind. He has one more turn to stall. So what we do now, right? Is we swap in somebody else. We're gonna swap Tink. And then, let me think. Sludge Wave doesn't get it done. Power Gem is pretty good into the slot. A Power Gem. I want to keep this Pelipper alive if possible. He said, well played. Oh, the Sneasler. Power Gem again. Into the same slot. No more Tailwind. Okay. Now we're in a little bit of a weird situation. Sneasler has Fake Out priority. Realistically, what I want to do here, right? They're going to double into my Glamora. That's what I would do. I can Spiky Shield pretty safely. But Scizor might take that as an opportunity to do some more damage. I'll Spiky Shield and hope Sneasler goes for the fake out on me. Because if it fakes me out, that's huge. Damn. There's the Sword Stance. We have no more rain. They don't have a screen anymore. We're in a really bad spot now. Sneasler is faster than everything on the fields. Realistically, all I could do is I can maybe click Gigaton Hammer on I need to put damage down on this guy. No, 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 no. Go back, go back, go back. Pelipper. We switched Pelipper in now. We switched Pelipper in right now. And we reset Rain because we want Basculegion to have the best chance to do anything. Bullet Punch comes out. The Technician boost plus a Swords Dance. It's gonna kill. But we have Rain. The only issue is he has his own Basculegion in the back. It does a lot of damage. The special drop. The White Herb's gonna bring it back to neutral. Gigaton Hammer it. Okay. We do still have Glimmora. Glimmora 100 billion% dies to anything. Think we swap the fish in here. The fish is gonna be faster than everything except for Scizor. I have to think. They're gonna double into this fish 100%. 100 billion% they double into the fish. I'm more scared of this guy. So we have to click. Let's spread the love because if this Scizor clicks Protect, I need to do damage to this Sneasler. There it is. We will get the feint on him, so we do some damage. Which is fine. We get some value from the tank. Because realistically, right? I'm terrified of this Sneasler hitting my Glimmora. So Last Respects is going to hit. It's going to KO. And now we're back in the same spot. If his Basculegion is also Jolly, then it's a coin flip on who goes first. He has a Sableye still. Oh my god. Oh no. I think we lose. He's gonna click, well... He's gonna click Disable on my fish, and then it's over. I have to pivot. No, I can't. I'm stuck. It's not enough. Last Respects. Wait, it can't do it the first turn it comes in. It can't do it the first turn it comes in. Earth power. Kill, 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 kill. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, this might be it. This might be it. Okay. Okay, his Basque Legion is full HP, right? His Basque Legion is full HP. I think I'm in Aqua Jet range. I'm absolutely in Aqua Jet range. If he clicks Aqua Jet, he kills my fish. But, actually, this is for all the marbles. There's the Aqua Jet. It kills. It was a crit, too. Power Gem. It's not enough. I think I lose. Wait. He's stuck into Aqua Jet. I Spiky Shield here. He doesn't get the advantage of being in the rain for the next Aqua Jet. I think I might just barely live. The rain is gone. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh my god. Wow, GG. Great match. Let's go! We gotta win! We gotta win! Yes! Oh my gosh, we did it! We gotta win! We gotta win! We got one! We got one! Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. Same to you. Whoa. Ooh. Huge dub? Huge dub? Nothing like taking it to the absolute brink. That's my kind of Pokemon. Holy moly. Didn't go X2! Didn't go X3! I can make day 2! All I gotta do is do this 7 more times. I'll find it in just a sec. I'm writing my little thing out. Round 3 opponent. 2-1 victory. Clinched the win in the last turn. A final Pokemon standoff. I think, right? If I had not let that rain expire, I would have lost. On a crit Aqua Jet, adaptability, and I'm assuming it was adamant. No, it doesn't. There are about 15 matches still playing. A lot of 1-1s. Oh my gosh. So I was gonna live regardless. Yeah. Adaptability, Choice Scarf, Basculegion. I was like, holy shit, he's running my fit. See, I had a feeling. He did not crit. But I felt like if I did get crit in the rain, I would have died. Even the 40 power, dude. Because I was full HP. If I was chipped, I'd be even more scared. But I somehow managed to get Glamora to the end game at full HP. That's crazy. Yeah. My favorite horse girl released a little bit ago. Kitty-san Black. I pulled on her banner and I got her instantly and I was super happy. Ran a campaign and now I just played on and off. Yeah. I mean, have you seen all the stuff about not Silverwolf. Shoot, what's her name? Sparkle? Sparkle and spoilers, their clone. I guess not clone. The story is getting convoluted as fuck. It's crazy. And you're very right to say that it's kind of like China slop at the moment. You know what I realized? I went 0-2 and then I won my first game, dude. They put me in my comfort zone. They don't know about the 0-2 C9 fan. This is when I'm my most comfortable. Hell, I even lost game 1 in that BO3. I lost game 1 in the BO3. Ugh. Yeah, you've shown me before. Yeah. We're about an hour in to round 3. We're still waiting on 2 more matches to complete. And while we do that, I'm going to kill my VTuber model for just a second so I can open my Wonderbox trades on GTS. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a random Eternal Flower Floette. People are shipping them around. They're just dropping them. They're dropping Gen Floettes. You know what I got? I got a legendary through Wonder Trade one time. It was a bus wool. But I don't know if Ultra Beasts really count as legendaries. Cause I know at one point you can kind of farm them. So, alright, let's see. Ooh, a Bronzong. A level 54 Totodile. What's that all about? Let's see. He's from ZA. He's an adamant Totodile from ZA. That's cool. Dang, this thing has Hydro Pump. No. Oh. I think the next team I might play might be like a Sylveon team. I feel like Sylveon would be fun to play. I have a shiny one, so I'm like, it'd be nice to use it for something. Mm-hmm. But it also might be interested in running like a Trick Room Torkoal Fergaraf team. Since Sun seems to be everywhere, it would be nice to kind of just play into Sun. Alright, let's bring the VTuber back to life. Or was dead. Ah, so average. There's one match being played. What's the teams? Oh, it's the guy playing Lopunny. There's one guy in the tournament playing Mega Lopunny. He's 0-2. Captain Olive Garden. I like his team too. Garchomp, Primarina, Aerodactyl, Aegislash, Cinny. It's a good team. His opponent playing Gardevoir, Chomp, Dactyl, Ensign, Washi, Sneasler. From Italy. Oh my gosh. Wait, Captain Olive Garden is playing into some guy from Italy? Dude. Gen V Benji cannot lose this game. He's fighting for his country right now. Oh my god, wait, the game ended. The game ended. Who won? I have to know who won. Control F. Cap. Captain Olive Garden beat him! No! Olive Garden! Olive Garden took down the motherland. The breadsticks are too strong. I wonder if people on the Discord are saying anything about that. Just more 6-7 garbage memes. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Look at this react gif. I've never seen it in my life. She's 252 special attacks, choice spec, beads and rune GU. I also got this one. We got the shiny Wo-Chen react. We got Incin backflip. We got the Gangnam style. This one isn't a GIF, but it's really funny. Terrible moment in time, but he's reaching. It's funnier because it's a GIF. It's a GIF that doesn't move. That's gross. It's loafed up on the floor, mister. Yeah. Oh, little man. This one's also pretty good. Why is he walking so slow? We got the orangutan in the golf cart. Pulling up for round 3 to go 0-3. People are captioning this image with Sneasler versus Watchhog. There's a lone Watchhog in the tournament that's 3-0 right now. Yeah. There's also a guy playing Passimian who's also 3-0. I want to know what this Watchhog is. Oh, yeah, I was just about to look for the set. I'll tell you right now, since there's only one Watchhog. He's playing him on a team with Garchomp, Fergaraf, Charizard, Sableye, and Meowscarada. Analytic. Has Crunch, Hypnosis, Low Kick, and Ice Punch. Bro just has the sauce. Choppleberry. If you notice team sheet errors, please report them immediately, not 40 minutes after your game has ended. We need to fix these things immediately. Alright, round 4 is started. I have gotten my new opponent. Alchemist. I looked at this person. Nope, it's Alchemist. They're playing Dragonite, Incineroar, Garchomp, Rotomosh, Sneasler, and Delphox. No Trick Room shenanigans. That Dragonite does have Low Kick, though. It has Low Kick, Thunder Punch, and Ice Spinner. Ooh. It's a Garchomp with Soft Sand, Stomping Tantrum, Earthquake, Drag Claw, Protect, so no Rock Slide. Which means Pelipper Stonks go up. It's a Rotom Wash with Discharge. So they could very easily... I see them opening Garchomp Wash to just Quake Charge. That's true. They do have open sheet. 171. Good luck. Delphox has Protect, Dazzling Gleam, Flamethrower. Notable things. No. What's it called? Shit. I don't see any priority moves besides Fake Out. Fake Out on the Sneasler. Sneasler, Fake Out, Dragonite, Extreme Speed. It's a Rotom Wash with Magnet. That thing is all damage. And it has Dark Pulse. I can pretty safely bring Ryobi in. Definitely want to bring Pelipper. And then I bring something like Arclodon in the back. Or is it Tink? Tink to eat the... No. Yeah, I like this. I like this. All right. Let's fix the stream because I'm not waiting for round anymore. And this is it. Life is on the line. It's do or die. Okay, they have Fake Out advantage here. If they're gonna do anything, they click fake out on my Pelipper. I'm just gonna swing for the fence, and Pelipper here, you absolutely pivot to Big Mama. Let's boost him up. Boost him. Big. Give me that defense. Come on. Die, you stupid washing machine. Die. I hate washing clothes. I hate your stupid yee ass haircut. Oh my god. Do you see the Incineroar's name? Guys. Do you see the Incineroar's name? His name is Tiger Claw. Hold on. Hey, yo, Warrior Cats fan? Pog. Ain't nobody naming their thing Tiger Claw if they don't got ball knowledge. That's ball knowledge. Okay. Right now, we need to establish speed control. Sneasler kind of makes my life a living hell. So we're gonna click Tailwind. And we're gonna click Electro Shot. Does this Sneasler have Protect? Does have Protect. You know who doesn't have Protect? Incineroar. Free blast. No! We're +1, baby. We're +1, baby. We're +1, baby. Now we're +2. We're +2. More importantly, right? More importantly, Unburden pops here, but we get Tailwind. I'm only going to ask chat once ever in my entire life. Does Unburden Sneasler beat out Tailwind? It matches Tailwind. I get one chance to be right. Dire Claw comes out. They get the poison. Kinda cringe if you ask me. Die. Die. I just like to make a note that they did not respond to my Warrior Cats message. So I hope your Garchomp explodes. Forfeit! They forfeit! That's game 1! Okay. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. We just got to do it again. All we have to do is do it again. We're faster than the wash. We know this for sure. So we can very much so open Rotom again. Who did I have beside Rotom? Was it Big Guy? No, I pivot in the Mama. I didn't bring these two. Who was it? I'm so sorry, guys. Who did I bring? It wasn't Tink, right? I brought Pelipper. I brought Mama. Who was my fourth? Was it Fish? I'm pretty sure this was my open. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. This was my lineup. I remember now. I did not bring Gloomora and I did not bring Tinkaton. I was like, I don't have Fake Out on this team. All right. Last time this guy immediately clicked Dire Claw on my Rotom. If I had to guess, he's going to do the same thing. So I'm going to have to switch in Big Mama. We try for a Hydro Pump. Oh, I'm trying to sniff out a super aggressive play. There's the Mega. Psyshock comes out. It hurts. Pelipper's still alive, though. There's the Dire Claw. So they did double into him. That's not great. But, you know what I can do now? I can go Fish. And I can get the kill back. Does his Delphox have Protect? It does have Protect. Now it's a matter of, do I play into Protect? Last Respects hits pretty dang hard right now. I do need to get rid of it. We go first. And it's gone. That thing is made of paper. My Fish isn't under threat right now. We are locked into Last Respects, though. It's gonna hurt, but it's not gonna kill. Doesn't kill from full. It'd have to crit. The only thing is, right now, that Sneasler is the quickest thing in the world. Electroshock goes off. We're +1. Does it get the kill? It does not get the kill. Here comes Garchomp. Okay. We're in kill range. I have to click Protect. And I don't think I can keep this guy in. I'm expecting an Earthquake. So I'm going to swap Ryobi and hope that he doubles into my guy. There's to protect. Here comes the earthquake. Go make the ground shake. That's really important. Okay, we only get one chance to do this right. This doesn't need to kill anything. But what it really needs to do, right? We need to get this Will-O-Wisp off. We can't afford to miss it. Oh. We might just lose because of that. That's gonna kill. Shit. It's just Basculegion. Okay. The only difference is, right? We're in the rain. We get one rain boosted move. Last Respects goes sicko mode. Are we more afraid of this or of this? I think Earthquake nukes me. There's the Dire Claw. It's not very effective. They got the poison, dude. We're faster than the Garchomp. That's full power Last Respects. The Toxic might be the difference maker here. I forgot what his Pokemon in the back is. It's the Wash. Does it have Protect? It doesn't have Protect. I have to just hope. Do I live one more? I don't think I live one more. No, I don't. Let me Aqua Jet. Wow, what an asshole. I hope you click Protect by accident twice. Bro did not have to click Protect there. Okay. My early death was not great. Losing Pelipper immediately was not great. So he was scared to open Wash that first turn, but he did put Wash in the back, which is something to consider. The thing is, though, he keeps opening Sneasler. And if he gets the fake out, Pelipper basically will die. I think I have to adjust and do something like this. We definitely still take the fish. Yeah. The only thing though, right? They're not really clicking protect. Bringing Tink might not be the moves. We're just gonna have to chance it. Alright. Kind of a scary open. They do still have fake out. But I think my fake out comes out first. So I'm going to Tailwind. We fake out the Incineroar. Alright, our fake out lands, so Incineroar doesn't do anything this turn. Dragon Claw comes out, it's gonna chunk us to half. We get Tailwind. Very, very important. Now we just need to start killing stuff. Stuff needs to start dying. Incineroar is not a real Pokemon, but if it clicks Parting Shot, that will be a little annoying. Does he have Protect? He doesn't. Hold on. Hold on. Hydro. Faint. Let's see it. The withdrawal. There's the Rotom. He's gonna EQ. Let's just get a little damage down. Stab Hydro in the rain. Oh! Almost enough. Almost enough. Earthquake. Rotom's levitating. Doesn't affect the male. I'm gonna eat the Shucca Berry. It's gonna hurt, but it's not gonna kill. Which is very important. I need to take full advantage of the fact that I have speed control right now. Which means Garchomp is probably going to... If I'm Garchomp here, I absolutely click Protect. So I'm going to feint it again just to secure the kill. Pelipper might go down, though. There's the Protect. So we're going to pop Protect and kill Chomp. The only thing is we most definitely lose Pelipper this turn. We Hurricane so we don't miss. We get the KO. And then Wash kills with whatever it wants to use. Discharge is not going to kill Tink. No para, please. Okay, no para. Huge. No! Dude, we did not need a paralysis. Okay, we bring this thing in. Does Rotom Wash have Protect? It doesn't. Wash dies to a Leaf Storm. The thing is, though... Oh, wait. I'm faster. I have Tailwind. I'm gonna get faked out this turn, though. I can't swap. I'm gonna get discharged. Oh, this is so bad. I maybe Protect. I couldn't move because I'm paralyzed. There's the fake out. T-Bolt. Ah! My Tailwind's gonna run out right here. Hello, Liam. That's such a big deal. You know what's also a really big deal? The fact that his white herb is not procced right now. Leaf Storm kills from full. Last Respects kills from full. He has to click Protect or he dies. There's the withdraw. Tiger Claw comes out. Shoot. The Intimidate might be relevant right here. There's the Protect. Last Respects is going to clink. Leaf Storm's going to connect. It does basically no damage. Not great. Wave Crash in the rain does more damage than Last Respects. Ooh, Spit If drop. Not that it matters. It's over. I should have burnt it. It has Flare Blitz. You can't burn Firemon, so I was cooked. No matter what, huh? And I don't kill Wash anymore. Well... if there was ever a way to lose, I wouldn't want it any other way. Okay, Dark Pulse, kind of weird. Damn it, dude. Well, that goes our chances, I think. Round 4 opponent 2-1 loss. Down to the wire, but loss to a miss play. Damn. You lock in a wave crouch after hitting the protect. You switch targets to instant since Sneasler does have kill pressure on the fish. Yeah, it doesn't have kill pressure on the fish. Yeah, you're right. I guess I always expect Last Respects to just be stronger because it's what? It's adaptability boosted. I had 2 Mons dead in the back. So surely it does. Well, no. Because it's hitting for special effect. A special effect damage on Ensign. But I don't know. I guess I was afraid of the wave crash recoil being enough to get the Dire Claw over the top. That was on me, though. That was my game to win. Bummer. Gotta update the stats. With that, we are now 1-3. Could we still qualify for day 2? Based on the details of this tournament, players with 7 or more points advance to the next phase. All I need is 7. So realistically, right? Realistically, if I just win my the next 6 matches, I should be fine. The next 7 matches, it says players with 7 or more points. One win is worth 1 point. So I have 1 point already. I just need to win 6 more times. Are losses not minus points? No. It says wins are worth 1 point. Ties are worth 0. There's nothing about losses being worth negative points. So I realistically only need to win 6 matches. If I can just win the next 6, we still have a chance to make it to day 2. But I need to step it up and start playing some goddamn Pokemon. Light work, no reaction? No. Wait, this is some heavy work. With the way I'm playing, this is some heavy work. Competitors are dropping off a cliff, though. We used to have 3,000. Now we're down to 2,500. So 500 people have just dropped. Yeah, there's a bunch of people who are just MIA. They're just missing rounds. Wow, there's a lot of people who are just dropping and not competing at all. They're all 0-4. Did this guy get an auto win? He totally did. Lucky. What table am I at? I'm at table 2150, dude. I am not at the top of the tables right now. They said, low power table. You suck. I'm gonna set this to round 5. That's what we're waiting for. Yo, MJ, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Man, I cut my finger yesterday. I don't know how I did it. I keep rubbing my thumb over the slice spot and it hurts. Oh, man. I like how there's a regular, global challenge going on right now, too. Well, I guess it's not active at the moment, but they really said it again. They said a bunch of stuff all on the same day, and you're like, oh my god, they're advertising the tournament on the browser, VGC competition live. I'm like, that's so cool, but it isn't. Can I ask you a question about Pokemon? Sure. Feel free. I might not have the perfect answer, but I'm always happy to try. What's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Jolteon. I really like Jolteon. They're my favorite Pokemon. I like that they're fast and yellow. They're they're an electric type. I really like electric type Pokemon. I like that they're spiky and like they just seem like they're cool. What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Charizard. That's a good pick. I feel like a lot of people really like Charizard. I was considering playing like a Charizard team for the tournament, but I feel like everyone was going to do it. So we play water. Do I like Pokemon art? I love Pokemon art. I actually I commissioned an artist to do my thumbnails for my videos, and she does great Pokemon art. I should make a chat command for that. By the way, I have my own TCG monster card designs. I'm also a digital artist. That's cool. There's a lot of creators in this space. I'm just looking at opponent stats right now. Wow, this guy got 2-2'd because his opponent didn't show up. Must be not. The 2-2 comeback incoming. They're trying to hype themselves up. I really wanted to be one of those 2-2 comebackers. Oh no, the Watchhog guy lost a game. He finally lost one. Oh my god, wait. He won his first 2 games because his opponents dropped. Can I show you my TCG card designs on Discord? No, thank you. I would much rather prefer if you didn't advertise your stuff on my Discord server. I do mind, actually. No thanks. I'm sure it's great stuff, though. A notification. It's been discovered that people have been joining other people's private lobbies and watching their matches. Streaming is okay. Only shows your perspective. Viewing in private lobbies both exposes both players' HP values, which could lead to cheating. From here forth, we will potentially punish players who may be abusing this. If you notice another person in your room that isn't the production team, please call a judge or do not start your match until the room is just you and your opponent. Oh, interesting. I wonder when HP values matter that much. I guess if you calc like specific percentages, maybe. Hey, MJ, I think that you're super swell and all that, but if you're gonna keep trying to like advertise your art services to me, I'm just gonna ban you from the chat. I'm gonna give you one last chance, pal. Like I said, I'm sure your art is great. I'm not interested though. I'm very happy with my thumbnail artist. And that's pretty much it. I'm just here to compete in a tournament. This guy's trying to go 0-9. He's currently 0-4. The dream is here. Maybe I'll roll that guy next turn. I won't. But there's always a chance. Let's see. How many people are we waiting on? Oh, wow. We're waiting on a good chunk of people. The matches are getting way more competitive, so people aren't like losing right away. A lot of 1-1s. This person, or these two are just gonna drop, no? They're in progress. They're still in game 1? No way. They just start super late? They must have. Little bit of a bummer that Limitless TCG doesn't have a way for you to link your YouTube stream. You can only link your Twitch stream, because if you're streaming, it pops up on the Limitless site, and like you could get like a couple cool viewers if you're playing well or you're playing like a fun team. But you don't get that advantage on YouTube. One of the few things, again, where YouTube kind of just loses. Bummer. How's Steve doing? Let's see where my round opponents are doing. I'm curious. Ooh, it's good. Steve is 3-1 right now. Okay. He's cooking. That's what I like to see. My opponents were strong. What about the next guy? Koisaru. Let's see. Where are they? Oh, Koisaru won their next game too. They're 2-2. So both of my round 1 and round 2 opponents are still in the tournament. They're still actively playing. My round 3 opponent I did beat. Let's see how they're doing. They were really nice. What's it, this one? Angelo 0 whatever. I think that's them. Yeah. Okay, they got their first dub. They beat their first person. Well, I guess since there's a decent amount of well, no, these are all going to finish up really quick. I wanted to see if I could just make food really fast. I'm hungry. There is a pairing that is 2-2 and they haven't done anything. How is that even possible? Are they're 0-0. I really hope we don't sit here and wait for them. That'd be really lame. Oh, wait. Hold on. Did I read this wrong? Am I already out of the tournament? I think I read it wrong. Oh. I'm cooked. Yeah, no, there's no way I get out. No, I don't make it out. I just realized it. I couldn't lose more than 2. What's my score right now? I'm 1-3. I need it to 2. Damn. I read it all wrong. You hearing this, bro? I read the tournament thing wrong. It's 9 rounds of Swiss. There are 15 rounds of Swiss. Yes. It's just day 1 of Swiss is 9 rounds and day 2 is 6 rounds. So I'm cooked. There is no making day 2 anymore. And play for the vibes. What do you think, guys? Do I just drop? Is it over? How long have I been streaming for? Like 5 hours? Oh my god, 6 hours? This VOD is gonna be chunky monkey. I don't know. What do I want to do? I could get more practice in against Master Plus players. Or I could vibe. We could just vibe. Anybody who I go up against right now is out of the tournament. So everyone I play against is in it for the vibes. Like that one guy who's 0-4 and he says he's trying to go for an 0-9. That could be content. We could clip that guy. We could clip that one game and turn it into a video. The round is about to be over. There's 7 matches left to be played. I think what I'll do, right? I think I'll play this next one. And if I lose, we'll drop. If I win, I'll play another. The classic play do I lose. Even though I'm already losing. I'm trying to activate the last game buff. Because I could still end the day with a positive win rate. Even if it's not one that gets me out of pools. What do you think I should have for lunch? I have a Starbucks spinach feta wrap in my fridge. I have a bag of salad that I can put tuna fish in. That's it. It's a Southwest salad. Oh, shit. The salad would take more prep. There'd be a little more prep. The spinach feta wrap, I throw in the air fryer. 6 minutes. We're moving. All right, let me put that puppy in there. I forgot. I had a bacon sausage egg wrap. I put that puppy in there instead. We ball. No, he didn't. I can't believe it, dude. I'm probably like the only freaking head ass that's gonna understand what Tiger Claw on a freaking Incineroar means. And he didn't respond. All he said was, here's room code, sends the room code. I say, good luck. And he says, good luck, have fun. We play. I see the Incineroar and I immediately send him a message and say, hey, yo, Warrior Cats? Nothing. I win game 1. Game 2 happens. Doesn't bring Incineroar. I was like, what the fuck? I thought the last opponent was so nice. We were like chatting back and forth mid game. He was like, "Oh, I really like your team," and then like I would make like a not a predictive play, but like I called him out on like wanting to like double swords dance or like not respect that I can do something, and then he'd be like, "Damn it, dude, that was crazy." Or when he would crit me when his shit is down, and he's like, "I didn't need that crit. I'm so sorry. That's so not fair." He's like, the crit was so unnecessary. And then I was like, I really like your team. He's like, I really messed with that Mo. And I told him, I was like, I hate Wash with a passion. I brought Mo just to hate on Wash. Like, that's the most real thing I've ever heard in my life. Oh my gosh. Do not tell me the tournament is being held up by one match where 2 people haven't started yet. Oh, it looks like they did DQ them. Now it's just 2 people who are 1-1. They're fighting for their tournament lives too, because they're 1-2. Oh, match completed. All right, round 4 is complete. The 2-2 gangers are rising up. They're like, our tournament lives are on the line. We can't let our 1-3 brothers go silently into the night. We must fight like our lives depend on it. Oh my gosh, this is an elite GIF. Check this out. It's Charger Bug Boxing. That's elite SpongeBob ball right there. Three, four. Strauss, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, can the next round start, please? Been sitting here for 70 minutes, man. waiting the video game. Maybe my next team is a Meowscarada team. I do like Meowscarada. Yeah. It's a good Pillarmon. Protean's kind of crazy. Flower Trick, kind of crazy. No. No Flower Trick. I'm sure you've seen this already. All right. My next round opponent is Jesus. I'm gonna check in and put him on the spot. He's playing eight. Oh, my first Floette. Let's go. They're playing Aegislash, Dactyl, Mega Floette, Chomp, Sinnoh, and Talonflame. Let's see. Wanna make the room? Bless the room, Jesus. That's like all you're good for, right? That and making the wrong people famous. Okay. Things to note. Sinnoh does have Trick Room. Talonflame does have Tailwind. You know who doesn't have Tailwind? Aerodactyl. No Tailwind on Aerodactyl. Oh, an Ultra Baller. Huge. I'm curious. What rank Ultra Ball? Ultra Ball 1. Finally. Someone in my elo. Which means if I lose this, I'm dead. It's over. I'm locking on League of Legends ranked if I lose this game. It's that serious. Talonflame, no item. It's Gale Wing, so Acrobatics goes kind of sicko mode on Mo, particularly. That is kind of relevant to think about. Aegislash is running Poltergeist. Poltergeist is the move that does bonus damage if you're holding an item, right? The move fails if the target doesn't have an item. Okay. What do you say? Oh, he said good luck, have fun. Good luck, good luck. The Sinisha does have Rage Powder. I really want to open the opener because they are playing the flower. It only gets bad if they bring Chomp. I can pivot into Rotom here. And if they go, if they open Talonflame, I just Rock Blast it. He doesn't have Fake Out. He has no Fake Out mons. Do I need speed control into this team? Not really if I can kill the Talonflame immediately. So I'm not worried about bringing Pelipper. Things of note. Aerodactyl has Wide Guard. Okay, Tink is on Death's Door. Dactyl has Focus Sash, so I can't kill it in one. I could just get rid of it right now, though. And I think I'd realistically like to do that. There's to protect. What it doesn't know is I click faint, so that protect doesn't mean anything. We hit a power gem. And he goes down. I'd say that's a pretty worthwhile KO. Stance change. What is it going to be? Shadow Sneak? Iron Head. Okay, so we trade 1 for 1. Not great, but I do get the Toxic Debris. Which I feel is pretty relevant. Let me think. Bascu is not the play here. The problem now is that if he brings out Floette, it's kind of not threatened by anything anymore. I can... Let's go Ryobi. Okay, good swap. There's the poison. Actually, that's kind of bad for me. Because now I can't burn it. Never mind. I get it to use its berry. Now I can burn him. Does he have protect? He does have protect. Aegislash is gonna click King Shield. I'm gonna click protect on Tinky Winky. Nothing burger turn. Let's see the Iron Head into Tink. Even better, he used King Shield. We go for the Will-O-Wisp. Okay. You have to go for it again. Now we're in a little bit of a tricky spot. Tink can take a hit. It's just, I really would rather her not take a hit. Okay, did about half. That's with the berry, though. Will-O-Wisp connects. Big damage. Okay, Garchomp is under half. Poltergeist failed because I had no berry. Okay, we get one chance to do this right. The feint doesn't work on him, right? Because he's a ghost type. That's awkward. You know, it does work though. Yeah, click King Shield again. Faint it again. Just to get that damage threshold lower. Dragon Claw comes out. Not nearly strong enough. Shadow Ball. Take it, take it. Come on. I'm gonna Will-O-Wisp this. And I protect this turn. Dink! Huge Will-O-Wisp. Stance change. Go ahead, hit me with whatever you want. It hurt. Oh my god, he's on 1. Alright, we Shadow Ball this slot. And we force Garchomp to die. Chomp is gone. Shadow Ball connects. Ooh! Let's go. The crit was not necessary. Oh, I'm not waiting for round. Oops. What? Did they name that thing? Why is it named Woke Daughter? Huh? It has protect, right? It does. Do I think it protects this turn? It has no reason to. Unless he's just trying to be annoying. Fairy Aura. A little bit of chip. T-Bolt does some decent damage. Dazzling Gleam. Not enough for Tink. Rotom does go down. But, Basculegion kinda does whatever it wants. GG. All right. We get game one. I liked my open. Oh, my bad. I like the open last time. Realistically, I think these Pokemon just kind of get it done, so... Okay, this is what we expected the first time. We know for a fact that Stomping Tantrum does not even remotely get close to killing. So I'm going to put my life on the line to ensure that they do not get Tailwind off. I misplayed. That's not good. You know what is important here though? This bird is not faster than my fish now. Does it have protect? Does. Oh! Dude, this guy has the goofiest team I've seen ever. The feint's gonna miss because it doesn't affect him. Flip turn comes out. It will connect. Oh man, this isn't good. That's gonna hurt. Poison's doing its work though. We know this thing has a Lumberry, so Will-O-Wisping it right now doesn't necessarily do too much. Besides force the berry, I guess. I think I just have to click protect. Yeah. Will-O-Wisp missed. Come on, dude. I wanted a turn to eat the berry, and then I just do it again. That's not good. Do I fish for a double protect? I'm gonna try to. Awkward. But it failed. Doesn't affect. Thing to note, this bird is not full HP. Oh, but you know what? I'm gonna get hit by a Rage Powder. It's gonna set Tailwind right now. So I need to make the most of this turn. I'm gonna Shadow Ball, and I have to pivot to fish. There's the Rage Powder. Flare Blitz into the Water Resist. Huge. Nice pivot. Shadow Ball. Eat him. Not enough. Very realistically, my fish is gonna move first. So I'm gonna Thunderbolt this. And I don't know if Wave Crash kills. I'm not in the rain. I think Last Respects is the bigger move here. They avoided the attack? You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. If that takes him to full... Oh, it didn't. It didn't. That's actually so relevant right now. You don't get lucky twice. You don't get lucky twice. Go ahead. the Sinistcha does not have Protect, so it's gonna die. Goes down. Critical hit. It goes down, and then my Rotom should go next. Oh! Okay. T-Bolt, KO. Big KO. We get 2. Okay. Now we have a bit of an issue, right? Garchomp is kind of scary. We're gonna move first. This will get the kill. But if he clicks Protect, I think I lose. Because I died to a Dazzling Gleam. Garchomp clicks Protect here. And I kill the Woke Daughter. And if I lose, that's on me. Garchomp hits Protect because it's terrified. Woke Daughter hit Protect. I lost. Oh my gosh, it's over. Okay, the Will-O-Wisp landed. That's really relevant right now. Super, super relevant. Tink is half. But guess what? We don't die to a Stomping Tantrum. And Floette can't protect this turn. So now we just have to blast this Garchomp with everything that we have. Oh no. Oh, we got a special drop though. No! The Woke Daughter was faster! Yeah, that misplay. The misplay was tough. Damn it. I guess it wasn't even a misplay. I figured he would get greedy and try to guarantee the win. All right, we're going to game 3. If my mouse wants to wake up, that would be great. Okay, game 3. My life is on the line. It really isn't. We're playing for vibes right now. The Toxic has been really helpful in securing the long game win. But I really don't want to continue to try to cheese wins like that. I'm going to open something like this. I still want Mo in the back. And we go fish. I think we leave Glamora behind. Glamora hasn't really been able to do anything. And they've been terrified of bringing Aerodactyl. So I don't think they bring Aerodactyl game 3. Okay. Things to note. Garchomp does not have Rock Slide. So I can very easily just confirm the KO here. Or actually, you know what I should do? Let's play smart and get speed control right now. We get speed control. That's okay. This is totally fine. It missed. Get rocked, dude. Alright, we click Hydro Pump. And we click Faint. Faint is a priority 2 move. So it goes before Gale Wings. And since we have Tailwind, Hydro Pump goes next. And we obliterate this Talonflame. Gotta love priority 2. Stone Edge is gonna hit the second time. Doesn't kill though. Pelipper, your only job right now is to just blast as many things as you can. The only one who feels a little out of place at the moment is Tinkaton. But that's okay. All Tink's job is to click Faint on whatever comes in to allow Pelipper the greatest chance to kill it. Like, this thing is gonna click... Does it have Protect? It doesn't have Protect. Very important to know that it doesn't have Protect. It's gonna click Rage Powder. So we just swing as much damage as we can into it right now. Hurricane isn't gonna kill, but it's gonna take it pretty low. And then Gigaton Hammer. Please, come on, come on, come on. Yes! We most likely lose Pelipper here, but that's okay because he did his job. Pelipper goes down. And, we could send out Basculegion, but I don't know what he has in the back. We just have we have one more turn of Tailwind. It might be worth... No, we send Bascu out. There's the Woke Daughter. Last time, he clicked Protect. He was terrified. We're gonna click Wave Crash. And we click Faint into the Garchomp so that he can't click Protect. We want to get the most out of this. Tinkaton, my queen, you're so annoying. Faint is just too gross. Love your Pokemon nicknames, by the way. Lamau. Wave Crash goes off. We get the KO. Moonblast goes off. It gets the KO on the fish. But it's just this thing versus my 2 full HP Pokemon. Can we get it done, or does Dazzling Gleam hose us? I'm terrified. I think it clicks Protect this turn. Or maybe it just swings. I don't know. I'm terrified. I don't want to get hit. Take the 50-50. It Calm Mind boosted. That's GG. Catching COVID feels less painful than that +2 bird. GG, fun match. You're too funny. Let's go, baby. Tink's a cool pick, but I also hate her. And just like that, we go from... What was my score? 1-3? 2-3. Do I try to go 3-3? Do I play another? I got the dub. I got the dub. We went 3 games. Well, I shouldn't have gone 3 games, but I got the dub. Competitive Pokemon has been really fun. I realized that people are going to just play the best stuff in the room, and that's fine. And if I really, really, really want to win, I have to be ready to play the best stuff in the room and not just like play funny haha Pokemon. Even if it beats like a random mon that I don't like very much. Glamora is not the best Pokemon in the room. Yes, but it really sucks being so weak to things like Sneasler and King Gambit, and yeah, but then that's 1 dead slot on my team. So then I'm playing with 5, and then you can't really bring Tinkaton into Sneasler or King Gambit. So then I'm down to 4. She gets 1 shot by the Kowtow Cleave. And Sucker Punch hit her for 80%. Yeah. I got hit by a sucker punch from a King Gambit, and it did 80%. No, that's not what I'm saying. No, I said I said that I need to be ready to play against the best stuff in the room, and I shouldn't just prep for Pokemon that I don't like. King Gambit is not a Pokemon that I don't like. I think he's fine. I wasn't even considering Sucker Punch until this morning. Yeah. Yeah, I think the Mo is great. The Mo fits a lot of holes. It plays well into Chomp. It plays well into Wash, which are some of the most prevalent Pokemon in the game at the moment. It plays decent into T-Tar. It absolutely walls anything that's a flying type. And I mean, we saw it just now where if I open it with Tinkaton, even if I can't click Fake Out that turn, because let's say it's faster, I can just click Faint. Faint will go first. And then Rotom is so fast that it ends up KOing anything that goes after it. Just because it's like a stab Thunderbolt. I think that'll help a lot. I think not having Aurasphere was what I was looking at, and that is what people are running on it. I'm just trying to think. Our Caledon doesn't need to be hitting Floette with Flash Cannon. I think instead of Flash Cannon, we go Aurasphere. And we continue to run Electroshot. Even if T-Bolt is a little safer. Electroshot, Flash Cannon, Protect, and Draco Meteor. We've already messed around with not running Draco Meteor. Anything else just isn't good enough. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think we drop Flash Cannon on him in particular because I already have so many fairy threats. Yo, Drowsy, what's up, dude? Glad to see you bringing this back. I do not. I can't make it the day 2. I lost already. I did win my last match. I did win my last match. Yeah. I read it all wrong. You only play 9 rounds. You play 9 rounds, you're only allowed to lose 2. So when I lost my 3rd game, it was over. Unfortunately. I went 0-2, and then I won my first game. So I was 1-3 or 1-2, and then I lost my 4th. So I was 1-3. So it's unfortunate, but hey, I won my last one and it was fun. We played 3 games, and that feels good. I'm sorry, I was talking to chat. I didn't want to talk over you. Sneasler is always an issue for this team just because it's so fast. It beats out Tinkaton's priority with Fake Out. So I reasonably can't, like... It's like a dead turn. I basically have to gamble on... if Sneasler decides that it wants to try to kill Tink, which most of the time it's not going to opt to do. It's just gonna fake out whatever is standing next to Tinkaton, because Tinkaton has 0 threat on Sneasler. And realistically, if I were to send an opening like Pelipper and Basculegion, right? More often than not, at least today, I ran into people playing Sneasler, Gambit, and running into that specific open makes it next to near impossible to do anything on the crackback, because Gambit clicks Sucker Punch into the Bascu, so I'm forced into the Aqua Jet if I want to try to do damage that turn. And then Pelipper is trying to set Tailwind, but he can't because he gets flinched that turn. He doesn't die necessarily to anything. Like the Dire Claw, he lives 2 Dire Claws. I guess he lives 3 of them. He lives 3 if he doesn't get poisoned. If he gets poisoned, then it's 2. But I've gotten really unlucky. They basically land the poison like 30% of the time into my games, which I think is the ratio, so it makes sense. So I don't know. It feels like I either need to find a better way to set Tailwind, or maybe instead of trying to fake out Mons, what if we run anti-fake out and do quick guard? Or upper hand. I don't think Tinkaton doesn't get upper hand. Tinkaton, I believe, does get I believe it does get quick guard though. I have to check. Because a lot of the people that I played into had a lot of positive notes about the Tink. They think it's super annoying, and I think that's funny. It's max HP. and it's pretty defensively spread. Mm-hmm. It's 110. It's above average. It's just Tinkaton in general is not very physically bulky. Are you able to lose 2 matches? Is it a strict? Are you going to keep playing? No, if you lose more than 2, Drowsy, you just auto lose. The tournament's over for you. You don't qualify for day 2. You need to basically go 7-2 minimum to make it to day 2. And then to qualify for top cut, you need to go 13-2 minimum. So the second you lose your 3rd game, you're out of the running. Ooh, pounds. Yeah, you need to play some really good Pokemon. Okay, we do not get access to Quick Guard. I don't know. I just feel like this team, right? I like this team. I don't feel like my team is bad. I feel like every Pokemon on this team does something into anybody. No Pokemon is truly 100% dead 100% of the time. It's just like I said, like, Sneasler is so scary turn 1, and more often than not, I can't lead fish into a Sneasler. Realistically, I don't want to lead fish anyways. I'd rather it be in the back and clean up. But let's say they put Gambit down on the field early because they know that there's 0 threat on the Gambit and it just starts buffing. Like, you know what? I'm thinking back to that game where I did take 80% from a Sucker Punch. It got hit with a coaching. It got coached +1. So it was a +1 Sucker Punch off of Black Glasses onto Tink. It might have crit too. I'm not too sure. I could always look back on the VOD. But I have no threat on the Sneasler turn 1. I essentially just have to predict that they're going to make the bad play and fake out the Tinkaton. Because on the games where they do, because it did come up, but they fake out Tinkaton, and then if I'm leading Pelipper either sets Tailwind that same turn, or he clicks Hurricane because the rain is up, and that chunks the Sneasler a considerable bit. The following turn, Sneasler is cooked because I can hit it with Feint to chip it down more, or I can click Protect if it tries to close combat, and Pelipper can just swing again. Pelipper's not afraid of the Gambit at all, but Pelipper doesn't threaten the Gambit too much. Especially since I'm not running Weather Ball. And, I mean, to be fair, most people aren't running Gambit on, like, a Sun team either. But I have seen it with that spread as, like, a weird Glamora-esque Pinchmon in the back. So, I don't know. how many people are in the tournament to have such a strict qualification? Believe it or not, that's not too strict. There were 10,000 people who signed up for the tournament. I think only 6,000 showed up, though. I think there was 4,000 DQs or something like that. There's a guy going 4-0 right now, playing Caesar Floette right now. It's Caesar, Archelodon, Pelipper, Bascue, Sneasler, and Floette. So take all the good parts of my team and then play what you want to play, plus Sneasler. I want to see this guy's lawn. Yeah, this is the team. I'm gonna post it in the circus. Honestly, I feel pretty content dropping here. I think... I ain't gonna be Mr. Fofo. You know what is gonna happen, though? My phone's gonna die. My VTuber model's gonna die. What? Why didn't you say anything like forever ago? You said it one time and I didn't hear you? Oh my god, my VTube studio crashed. That's what it was. It full crashed. No. The thing is, right? The program on my phone is working fine. It connects to my computer. The program on my computer crashed. It's still open. You've got to be kidding me, dude. It won't even let me close it. What the hell? You know, I'm gonna drop. I had fun playing. I've been sitting here for 7 hours. Yeah. Yeah, 10 minute timer rule. to show up for a match kind of lacks. 10 minutes, and then once you start the game, there is no hard timer on how long the match can actually go for. Yeah. But once you check in, that's it. You can just AFK. The fact that there's people that were like 1-0 40 minutes into the round is ridiculous. Anyways, I'm gonna do something really fast. Okay, well, my model is broken. I can't close out of YouTube Studio. Actually, hold on, we could do this. There we go, it's dead now. Alright. Well, we played Pokemon Champions. We aren't gonna make it to day 2. It's a bummer. But I did have a lot of fun battling out against some pretty decent trainers, I would say. Definitely was 1 or 2 battles that I could have won. But you know what? I'm very proud of myself. I'm so happy that I took the incentive, or not the incentive, that I took the initiative to try something new, try something that I'm uncomfortable with.